Hey, there it is. Perfect timing. Welcome to Air Combat.
Also known as Isu Combato.
No, also known as Air Combat. Um, Despite what people may think, this is the first of the Ace Combat series, and oh boy, is it weird. Um, so these are the controls normally. This is what I will be using.
Alright.
This is gonna be a weird one, to say the least.
Okay.
So did I? Oh, I didn't crop that properly, did I? Hang on. Wah. And now it's perfect. Ah. Alright, so I'm gonna play on normal because PS1 games are difficult. And also I haven't practiced with this at all. The most I've done is prop the thing. Just so
Okay.
people understand where we're coming from. So
Gentlemen, you are the cream of the world's air forces. This country desperately needs your help.
I'd like to make myself some
Months
cream.
ago, an
See?
extremely well-armed
See how I was saying that
Japanese
earlier?
force carried out a coup d'état. Attempts to free our country have been foiled by repeated
So that's really
surprise attacks.
That's very
really
quiet.
To
That's
avoid
not at all the same volume as the main title, right?
Yeah, the main title is like beep, 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 beep. And then this is like hey.
superiority will tip the scales in our favor. You will receive remuneration commensurate with your positions as the
So
premier guns of the world.
I know some basic things about air combat, but for this series, I'm gonna come into it being like completely like acting like I don't know anything about it, right?
And I know literally nothing about it.
So from what that was, there's a new war that's like starting, and I think it's um, the side we're fighting for essentially takes the other side as terrorists.
Okay.
And this is the map. This is literally all we have. So
This is an evaluation of your operational abilities. Intelligence reports an enemy supply unit moving to resupply.
He is so quiet.
You should have the advantage of surprise.
those noises are so much louder than his voice. At least we have subtitles, I guess.
5A supply unit.
Should have localized air superiority for the duration of the mission. Okay.
And now he's gotten so quiet that we can't even hear him.
No, he's done talking.
I know,
these are
joking.
catching up. So, the planes in this are a mixture of real and just taking inspiration from what they are. So the F4,
Okay.
I think, is very similar to a real plane. Why would I ever choose the F4? The F-14 is so much better.
Do you want this one that has all of the stats of basically like,
Well, do you want
Kinda.
the F4
Or do you want
the
this
F1 for?
or do you want this one that has all of their stats like maxed out?
Or it's also like the difference between the F4 or the F1 for. It's like the F4, but the premium edition.
F14.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's F14 because it's 14s.
Kill them. Kill. Kill them? Kill them. Why am I not... am I not doing damage?
Maybe click triangle
Jesus
to
hit.
target?
I hit Jesus? That is targeting him.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. I needed to get a little closer. Bingo! Warning. Oh! Oh!
Oh.
Oh! Oh god, it's...
Oh.
Oh, this is really touchy.
I feel like I could very easily get motion sick from that.
Uh-huh. I keep hitting Jesus. I blew him.
Blew him
Away.
away.
Did you go this way? Okay. It's really weird to control.
And if you were a kid from, like, the 1860s,
What, when planes were just becoming invented?
no, weren't planes invented in, like, the 16th century or something?
Oh, he's coming real quick! I need to slow down a bit there. Oh, I just realized my fuel in the top left. Maybe I shouldn't be going full speed all the time, huh? Oh. How close do I need to be to get this guy? 2,000 meters? 1,500?
8 meters?
1,000 meters? There we go, okay. Bingo!
And Bingo was his name-o.
And Jesus was his name, because he got hit. I don't know what that guy's saying. Can you actually hear what he's saying, or is it... I'm not your buddy, pal!
Up ahead in the distance, I
Saw
saw
a
a shimmering
plane.
black thing. I saw a shimmering shape.
It's PS1 graphics, okay? They only had enough RAM to render like 7 polygons at the same time.
I feel like this would look so much better on a CRT TV.
Well, yes, but also after this I'm gonna show you Ace Combat 2. You are going to see years of difference, and I'm not saying like that because like, oh yeah, obviously it came out like, you know, 6 years later. It came out a year and a half later.
Ah.
Right? So like, really not that long after this, and you'll see
Okay.
the difference. I can't hear anything but Jesus hit. I'm sorry.
I think it is Jesus hit. Enemy locked on target, fire, shoot it down, Jesus hit.
He has toes. That's what he said, right?
Jesus sure does have toes.
Lovely feet. Oh, I wasted some ammo. Whoops.
Bingo! Woohoo!
Whee! Oh, look at how it's like going through the air.
Mm.
This is like this is something that I've always found really interesting about this era of graphics, because like I think the N64 was in the perfect range where it could like just do graphics well enough to like be understandable and not take away from things, where this is like getting to the point where it's like they're better models, but because of the way that they're rendered, it's really janky.
Well, I do feel like it would be a little bit better to see on a CRT. Like, the way that it, like...
The jumping around is still a thing on a CRT.
Yeah, but like...
Actually,
Specifically the way that the, like... Because currently it looks very... There's no outlines or anything. There's like, it's very...
since it's one of the first missions,
Alright.
the joystick is set up like the D-pad, but it's on and off, so it's not at all smooth. I'd recommend staying away from it. Alright, so you go and head on with B-52s. B is like start. In this game, for some reason, circle is what they wanted you to start with.
Why? Okay, so...
Maybe the F4 has more...
Fuel?
Maybe not more fuel, but more like armaments? Because the F-14 I almost ran out of bullets. Or missiles. So you understand how to fire, yeah? Like you wait until it shows the red thing and then circle.
B is machine gun, A is missiles.
machine gun.
Oh, A is machine, okay.
B,
Y is next target, B is... Wait, is X missiles or B?
yes.
B?
I don't remember, just try it.
Oh. Wait, am I...
Yeah, you just went back out.
You said B was start.
B is select for this screen. So go to the mission. Yep.
Oh.
Immediate mobilization required.
And now use A.
Position was compromised in the last enemy push. Reports indicate imminent arrival of bombers. Scramble and ace those bogey.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Hey, Soph, how you doing? Yeah, no problem with the lurk.
Hello.
We'll chat when you're done with D&D, I suppose. Welcome to the PS1, where they were still trying to figure out how controllers worked, and no one was just thinking about it.
I've played
all.
PS1 games before.
Yeah.
I've just never played, like...
it's
plain...
fucking touchy, isn't it?
Oh. Shit, okay.
Also, left and right trigger, turns you horizontally. But it's way slower. Oh, you got it. Keep them in your sights.
Oh my god, this is... Oh, this is so weird!
Yeah, it's not easy, is it?
This is so weird! Why? Okay.
See what I mean by it's way slower?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so PS1 games didn't have analog sticks until, like, fucking Ape Escape, which was one of the last games in the PS1's lifespan. And
Okay.
considering this came out, I think, a year after the PS1 launched, yeah, safe to say this didn't have analog controls. You have 2 missiles loaded at any one time, so you can dual fire as well. If you just press it twice. Also, if you need a quick heads up, left is your speed, and then right is your altitude.
Okay.
So you can tell whether you're, like, rising or falling from that. Also, don't panic, but you have less than half fuel.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
You're not targeting that plane, by the way.
I know. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, you got hit by a rocket. You, you're letting a plane tail you. You're getting beaten by AI, motherfucker.
This is very janky. Holy shit.
Is this gentleman the Jadenkin? What?
What?
I don't understand what you're saying, Soph.
Gentleman the Jadenkin. Is that what I'm supposed to call you from now on?
To be fair, this age was more A than I. Oh, artificial rather than intelligent. I mean, okay. This, I think, the reason that people are so fond of the PS1 is because this is, like, creativity at its core. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong Twitch. Wait, what? I don't understand.
Oh my god.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight. Fire! Down! Bingo! Threw him away.
How do I see the map?
X.
Okay. How'd he get all the way over there?
I think you just flew away from it. Logged into my friend's account for the D&D. Oh, okay. Haven't you been on my streams with Stormcraft before? I thought you were. Also, left and right bumpers are your speed up and speed down.
Okay. So left is up. No, left is down.
You better hurry up. You're about to run out of fuel before the mission ends.
Did I even get to that guy?
I mean, probably. You got time. It's like...
Oh, there's multiple.
Yeah, you
I don't
have,
think
like,
I'm
the
gonna-
rest of the squadron to do, still.
I don't think I'm gonna beat all of them before my fuel runs out.
Did you want me to see if I can try?
We'll just see how I go. And if I
Okay.
fail the mission, then you can beat it.
Thanks. I can't believe you got hit by a missile by the fucking AI on a PS1 game. You got outplayed by the AI in a PS1 game.
Outplayed would imply that they killed me.
No, outplayed means they got a hit on you because you didn't know that you should maybe not be let them be directly behind you. Also, you gotta be right more. You gotta look right more, Travis. Look right more. Go to the right!
Okay. I couldn't even get to them. Damn.
In case you plan on raiding, I won't be streaming till like 3:30 because I'm gonna go on an appointment at 2:30. Alright, we probably oh, you lost us so much money.
Damn, I didn't know that I was allowed. I didn't know we could lose that much from.
Holy shit, this is Armored Core all over again, dude.
What do you mean all over again?
When I played Armored Core for the first time, because all of that's about like managing your money. The first time I played Armored Core, I had like 2 missions where I fucked up and I wasn't paying attention because I was getting used to the controls. And then suddenly, I was negative like $500,000.
Ah, okay.
Hang on, am I getting $1 million? Is that $1 million for this mission?
I think that's $1 million.
Our base's position was compromised in the
Alright, I'm gonna try the
Yeah,
F4.
that's 6 zeros. That's $1 million.
arrival of bombers.
I'm gonna try the F4, because there's gotta be something about it, right?
Could you imagine if they put a plane in the game that literally its entire
just
thing is
useless.
it just sucks?
You chose the stupid option.
It's like hard and easy mode, but like it's like the difficulty for the game, but it's not just the difficulty that you have to worry about.
65 missiles is a lot. Ooh! I hit that one head on, okay.
You got hit by a plane, you got outplayed by the AI.
No. I didn't let a plane missile lock onto me and then get hit by it, okay? Bingo. Bingus. That's what they say in the industry, right?
Yes, and Bingus was his name.
Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Okay, I need to be more careful than that.
Enemy in sight. Focus on our 6. Bingo! Take off!
Blew him away.
Don't let him get away! Wait! Focus on our tail!
Oh, that's a lot of targets.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead! Fire! Focus on our 6. Enemy locked on target. Up ahead! Jesus! On our left! Focus on our tail! Focus on our tail!
Oh, there's the horizon.
On our right! Enemy up ahead! Focus on our 6. Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot down! Take off! Stay with him! Don't let him get him away! On our right!
Mission accomplished. Oh, okay. That was quicker than I thought it would be.
Damn.
So I guess you needed to target the, like, air freighters rather than the fighters.
You got $1,270,000.
Uh-huh. Because
Damn,
I'm just
look at
that
that
good.
plane booty.
Yeah, that plane booty that almost fucking exploded.
That plane got cheeks.
And the cheeks of the pilot. I can't believe how close I got to dying there.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the F... Oh, wait, yeah, because the F4 had lower defense, didn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But also, you did take a plane
I
head on.
took a plane to the face. But it's also, I think, it's
I
2
think-
million.
I think if any plane takes a plane to the face, to the nozzle,
Yeah, they probably wouldn't bounce off like that and then just take some damage.
yeah.
Forward operations. Neutralize the
Oh, that's good.
target enemy attacking force.
Look at how fast I'm going.
Unknown.
Zooming across that map.
Support and a tough dogfight. Good luck.
That's a lot of planes I need to make sure I'm not being targeted by. Okay. So how do I get more aircraft? Because I'm getting money, right? So I should be able to buy aircraft.
You buy the expansion.
That was not a thing.
Yeah, I know. The good old days of gaming when you buy a game,
You got the
you
game.
got the game and that was it.
Crazy.
And some people like to argue that that was a bad thing that people did. Giving people the game is a bad thing, Jaden.
Uh-huh.
Enemy locked on target. Locked on us. Missile approaching. Nine. On our left. Enemy bogey on our six. Take off. Enemy locked on target. Up ahead. Here. Out. Bogey on our tail. Up ahead. Fire. Shoot down. On our left. Bogey on our six. Jesus, miss. On our left.
Oh, are they saying G assist? Oh, I nearly hit the ground. I was wondering, like, on the left side, I was like, damn, that's a really big mountain. Oh no, I'm just really close to the ground.
Fire. Shoot down. Jesus, miss. Stay with him.
No, I think it is Jesus hit.
Bogey on our six. Enemy in sight. Fire. Get him away. Enemy target located.
Oh my god.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Here. Enemy target located. Enemy in sight. Locked on us.
So the last one's over here somewhere.
Enemy
Oh,
target
there they are.
located.
You can't get around me. I am the planeman. I fly the planes.
I'm the plane man.
Scuba dibba 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 boop. Is that what you mean?
No. Instead of skibidi-bidi-bap-bap-bap-boop, it's
Enemy in sight.
Ah. My favorite plane song. The soundtrack for Top Gun.
Enemy in sight. Fire. Shoot down. Jesus, miss. On our left.
It'd be so interesting to hear, like, you know how people make
Up ahead.
songs that are just like noises that they've heard?
Like sampling.
Yeah. Like the baby Thunderstruck.
Enemy in sight.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There was a video, so this guy recorded his kids' baby noises for like
Oh my god, please stop moving!
for almost a year. And
And then he killed it.
and then he made Thunderstruck from all of the like baby noises.
Okay.
So he sampled all of his kids' baby noises and then made Thunderstruck.
Damn, that's a lot of money.
Damn.
I'd like that in real life, please.
But yeah,
Iconic titles like Do a Barrel Roll and Pew Pew Pew.
yeah, so I'd be interested to hear like someone do a song that's entirely samples of plane noises.
My favorite album, Out of the Out of the Cockpit and Into the Fighter Jet. Oh, I found it. Oh.
Still.
No, the name of the thing at the top, because that's a
Yeah,
not
it's
a Black Hawk. A Black Hawk is a
F-117. That's not.
Black Hawk is a helicopter.
That's not
Nighthawk.
very many stats. That's.
Or it's a stealth bomber.
Yeah.
Damn! Look at that power. FA-18. TNDF.
Damn. So if you're looking to get hit a lot, then there's a lot of defense on that.
So what does power mean? Like speed?
Maybe that's ammunition? Because mobility would be speed, right? Speed and handleability.
Maybe? This is stability, offense, power. That's
That's
very...
maxed out offense.
It's like a comedian trying to go on Twitter. It's the most offensive thing. Not a good joke, or...
I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, there's a MiG as well. Okay. I do tend to like MiGs.
Should I look up what the stats mean?
I mean, I think I get it. That's an expensive play. That being said, I wasn't really expecting to be able to get a fighter jet for much less than millions of dollars.
Constrained by the presence of civilians in Donetsk City.
Oh, I need to attack a building?
City permits us to engage hard targets within the city perimeter.
I get to attack civilians!
No, they're permitting you to
Communicate.
hit hard targets, so only people with erections.
Available. We have no intelligence on force composition. From now
So I don't actually need to focus on the enemy air force at all.
the operation before departure.
Yeah.
So I guess as long as I'm, like, not being targeted, I'll be fine. Oh! Oh! I can get a wingman. Alright, who are we getting? Are we getting William? Baron? Philip? Sergio?
Sergey?
Sergio? Yully? That's it. That's all we can choose.
Get Yully, get Yully.
Secure the construct? Should I let them do their own thing? Because they could do distraction. If I don't know if guard my tail.
I mean, that'd get people off your ass.
Yeah.
So that means that no matter how many planes there are, it's less likely that you. Oh right, yeah.
I'll leave them with do their own thing. Did I not buy that plane?
Might not have.
Because I pressed the button that I usually press for select, which is circle, which obviously in that menu means leave instead of buy.
Yeah.
I'm getting 7 million for this one, so I'll be able to afford it no matter what.
You are paying the other guy 3 million though. Oh wait, no, that comes out of the money that you already have.
Yeah, I've already, yeah.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
Oh. Oh, these are... Ah.
Targets located.
Okay.
So those are like turrets?
Yeah, they're like anti-air defenses and stuff.
Close at 12 o'clock. Enemy lock only on our 6. Enemy target.
Bingo! That's a building!
Congratulations, you almost did a 9/11.
Fun fact, did you know that when Ace Combat 2 or 3 came out,
The answer is no. I don't know anything about Ace Combat.
that's why I'm saying it, so that you could know. But they ended up changing a bunch of the dialogue because they were using the word terrorist, and they thought that maybe they shouldn't use the word terrorist after 9/11. Yeah.
People theorize that 9/11 is the reason that Daisy isn't black.
People... What was that? People also theorize that fucking 9/11 was an inside job, but that doesn't mean it was correct. Bingo! I did it.
This game is going to be shorter than I expected, isn't it?
I mean, probably it's an arcade PS1 game.
Yeah.
That's why I said like we'll probably do this in like Ace Combat 2. Did I get $9 million for that? That's... Man, these contracts are great. They say that I'm getting like 7 million and then pay me 9. Why can't this be like, you know, normal work?
Normal work, yeah.
They say I'm getting like $22 an hour, and then they're like, you know what? You did really well this shift. Have fucking $800.
So you go to buy plane.
Yes, I'm going to buy...
Did you do it again?
Okay. Did I just fly one out and they drove another one in and then fucking drifted it into place? Hang on. Did they drift the planes into place? I want to get this one. Alright. Watch this. The fucking plane, they're gonna like... Okay. That's amazing.
Beautiful.
Alright, destroy the production site or destroy pipelines?
12.
12 million or 84 million?
Yeah, I was gonna say destruction site, production, production site.
Are you okay? Are you having a stroke?
Resources mining system production plans.
Does anyone else smell jam on bread?
Remember,
Burnt toast.
their lack of radar signature makes visual sighting.
You did decently this shift. You stocked the shelves perfectly and served with a smile consistently. However, you forgot to wipe your shoes at the start of your shift, so I'm docking your pay. Learn to read. That said 8.4 million? No, but I had 6 zeros, didn't it?
Oh, I can't check on here. Ah, it's fine. We'll see after.
Alright, are we playing, are we doing the FA-18 or the MiG-31?
MiG. Knowing this game, it's gonna have said that you got 8.4 million, and then it's gonna give you 84 million.
Yeah. You killed those people, great. You did nothing but the objective. That's awesome.
Ready? Break now.
This is very much trying to like do the Top Gun kind of thing, huh? With like the butt rock.
Enemy target located.
Oh, that's the thing I'm supposed to shoot.
Yeah.
Bogey at 12 o'clock. Bogey on our 6.
What?
Locked on. Slow. Fine. Broken. Bogey on our 6. Take off.
Oh, I didn't kill the thing. Oh wow, this guy's slow.
Its mobility was very low.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting this.
Located. On our left.
Wait, but I did kill that thing. Why is it saying I didn't kill the thing? Oh, I didn't
You
kill
didn't
the thing.
the thing.
What about it did I not kill? The bottom of the tower?
On target. Take off.
There's no way you didn't get hit there.
I'm just a professional. That's how we do things downtown. Up in the air, up sky, skyways. That's how we do things sky high.
That's how we do things in Sky High, the movie.
Yep, my favorite movie about kids going to school and being heroes.
Enemy in sight.
And being what's that movie? What's that movie about? Being assaulted by their teachers because they have superpowers.
I'm doing it again. I've clipped my wing. I didn't mean to do it like that. That's unfortunate.
Well,
I reckon if I'd turned that way a little bit, I probably could have gotten through as well. Damn, how much am I gonna lose, I wonder? You've gone bankrupt, end of game. Alright guys, I'm ending the stream there. Oh, is it not saying?
you didn't lose anything. Go into
Oh,
the
wait, is this 12 million? 12 million and 8.4, okay.
Reconnaissance indicates a weak link in their fuel supply infrastructure. A single pipeline transfers all crude oil from their fields to their refinery. Strike both the
put a
pipeline
bunch of
and
diesel in there and then it'll fix everything.
an oil field. Use the pipeline as a reference to the refinery. Locate and destroy.
Oh, I need to like do this on my own.
You can launch with support.
Oh yeah, now I only have 2 million. We're going with you, Philip. No, we're not, because the game decided to log out instead of... Okay. Secure the base. On your own. Go, Philip, I trust in you.
Do your own thing.
Oh, it destroyed the plane.
Oh.
Oh, I kind of like that. That's kind of neat. You don't like lose any money, but you lose the plane that you spent all your money on.
And earlier when I failed. Oh wait, no, that was just a mission failure, and then we were paying for the damage. Right?
Yeah, because I think because that one was technically a tutorial. I think it
No,
was just like a redo, but you spent money.
I don't think it was because it was a tutorial. I think it was genuinely that I didn't destroy the plane, so they just repaired it.
Maybe, yeah. Huh.
Enemy in sight.
That's a lot of oil you gotta destroy.
Oh yeah, that's
6 silos.
okay. Whoa.
Enemy in sight.
I take it there's a big difference from the other.
Enemy targets located.
Yeah, definitely.
Enemy locked on our right. Altitude too low. Flying.
Caution.
Locked on our
Alert.
missile
Body
approach.
damage.
Too low.
Alert. Body damage.
Move on our tail.
Alert. Body damage.
Body damaged? From what?
I think you were too close to the explosion.
Warning.
Let's return to mission, buddy. Enemy in sight. Enemy targets located. Enemy locked on target. Altitude too low. Flying.
Alert. Body damage. Alert.
Oh, I'm getting hit by the AA
Oh.
guns as well.
Body damage. Alert. Body damage. Alert. Body damage.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead. On our left. Bogey on our 6. Enemy in sight. Take off.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to be a little bit quicker so I don't slow down and get shot a few minutes.
Bogey on our 6.
Oh!
Bogey on our 6. Enemy
Check
in
the
sight.
map.
What do you mean? It doesn't tell you anything because I need to figure it out on my own.
Oh.
That's why I'm following the pipes.
Okay. Alright.
Enemy in sight.
Caution.
Oh.
Enemy targets located. Bogey at 12 o'clock. Bogey on our tail. Bogey on our 6. Altitude too low. Flying.
I fucked it up.
Take off.
Okay, I got this. Next time.
I'm losing him.
Oh.
Enemy in sight. Enemy targets located.
Where's Philip?
Locked on target. On our left.
I thought he was doing his own thing. Isn't he supposed to be, like, killing these guys?
Bogey on our 6. Bogey on our 6. Westward altitude too low. Flying.
Caution. Caution.
Bogey on our 6. Take off.
Caution.
Unknown. An unknown thing over here? Did I miss something?
I'm losing him.
It's a new plane. I think that's just territory that you're not supposed to be.
Unless it's a secondary objective. Unless Phillips died over here. Nope, that's a cloud. Okay. Oh, unless it's trying to say that, like, my targets are unknown because I need to find them. Maybe, am I reading too far into that?
I think it's just area that you don't know, or that the map can't read because there's no cell towers. No cell towers in the desert.
Enemy targets located. On our left. Bogey on our 6.
fucking constructed this pipeline? What, was the dude just in like a car placing the pipes down behind him and he thought, you know what? I'm gonna play Snake.
I think even I could probably build something
Oh,
better
I've
than
destroyed
that.
this one.
Enemy in sight. Mostly on our six.
Caution.
Take off. Enemy in sight.
Damn, these planes are slow.
Okay, you are traveling a distance that would probably take you like hours to run, like without a vehicle. Probably multiple minutes to go to with a car. I'd say planes, like these are pretty fast in comparison to other modes of transport.
Enemy in sight.
Okay,
Enemy
this one.
target located. Focus forward lock. Slow, fly.
Almost did it again.
I sounded like that dude from the old infomercials.
Take off.
Huh?
There's that meme of that old guy who was like a wrestler or whatever, and it's just a compilation of him going like,
Oh,
you know that one?
yeah.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot down. Jesus, miss on our left. Enemy locked on only on our six.
Ah, there we go. Mission accomplished.
Accomplished.
That was more stressful than I thought it would be.
It definitely.
Philip's alive. He was just doing fuck all. So maybe I should be a little bit more conscious in what new aircraft available. Wingman joining. Aircraft available.
Wingman joining?
Oh! You know what this is?
The A10, obviously.
So this is a warthog, they call it. These are still in service, but they don't get used because of how expensive it is to use them.
Okay.
So I don't know if you've ever seen like videos of them, but these have some of the most incredibly like cool but terrifying sounds in the world.
Okay.
So imagine this, right? You are a person fighting for a militia because you believe in a different cause than your government. In the air, you hear the distant sounds of like a plane passing over. And then suddenly you hear and then the ground starts exploding. That's this thing. The main gun on this thing runs for like half of the body of the plane. It fires shells that are like this big. And each one of them makes everything that exists underneath it no longer exist underneath it.
Faye summed up my thoughts perfectly.
like, there is something like there's footage online of this thing's like example tests, or like showing this thing being used in test flights. The sound of this thing is fucking incredible. And if you ever hear it, there is nothing in the world that'll make you shit your pants quicker. Like, this thing is literally fucking like 80 kilometers away, and you still hear it. It is so loud.
Okay.
And I didn't buy it because...
You didn't buy it?
Because why would buy mean buy? What's the temperature at the moment? It feels warm, right?
Great question.
Oh god, it's so ugly now. No, put it back. I don't want that color. What the fuck?
$24.
Is it? No, that's not right. It's not 24 degrees.
It feels like more than that. Very high pollen count.
Oh, that's good. I just opened my window, so that means I'm probably gonna get fucked for the rest of the day. Anyway, trying to give you new fit. I mean, okay, you should be terrified of this thing. Like, I don't know how else to put it. If you hear that one of these is being deployed, that means two things. One, they have nothing else to send, and two, they are willing to spend billions of dollars on flying something that could make you evaporate.
The enemy has proved significant.
I have no knowledge on planes. This is just... I don't know, man. I don't know how to react to this.
Target. Resources mining system and production plant. Intelligence reports stealth fighters operating in this theater. Remember, their lack of radar signature makes visual sighting essential.
Oh, so I need to... You know what? Philip was alive by the end of the last mission. I have no reason to not use him again.
You have no reason to use him again.
Damn, this thing is fucking slow. But everything else is pretty high, so... I'm gonna turn this on.
Good luck.
Still one of my favorite games of all time. I was scared that because Philip wasn't moving, he was gonna take me out accidentally. Is this the thing I need to target? Oh, that's such a cop-out.
Enemy target located.
Huh?
This isn't like the real thing at all.
Close at 12 o'clock. Bogey on our 6. Enemy target located. Take off. Altitude too low. Flying.
Are they destroyed yet? No.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
Alright, yeah, because you also have to destroy the bottom of the tower.
Yeah, not sure why that is.
On our left. Bogey on our 6.
Ooh.
Take off.
Oh, they're faster than I am. Right. I should have thought about that, huh?
Enemy target located. Enemy in sight. Up located. Bogey on our 6. Enemy in sight. Enemy
You see that in the bottom, Travis?
What?
I'm long. Oh, I can't move! This thing is
From
so
my
painful to play.
from my perspective, that looked like entirely your fault.
Like, okay, so I was trying to pull up and the thing was still going down. Because it takes that long to, like, lift itself.
Yeah, but it looked like you were looking up and then you dove down yourself and then you couldn't pull up because you went down so hard.
I'm really disappointed in the way the A10 is depicted in this game. It's quite sad. PS1 game not realistic enough. Terrible game. Oh, also the mission that I was doing apparently wasn't a new mission. That was just something we'd done before. So.
The enemy has an effective SAM kill zone around the target.
Do you know what SAM means?
It's in Jetpack Joyride is like super awesome
missile.
mech or something.
Super awesome mech. Yes. It means surface to air missile.
Right.
Because you're on the ground is the surface. And then it shoots in the air. This is a lot more. Oh, this is. Oh no! Uh-oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. Okay, we got this. Oh! Oh!
I imagine that this is pretty accurate to what a real.
This is what regular pilots sound like when they're going through missions like this. Over the comms, they're just like, dude, could you mute your mic, please? And they're like,
It's just like the submarine. They've got the PS1 controller.
yeah, but there was no sound during that. Ooh, that was in bad taste.
Ooh.
Does this remind me of like? Ooh.
Certified pilot noises.
That was an
You just
Xbox
tried-
controller, thank you, Travis. No, it wasn't. It was actually a Logitech PC controller. So you're both stupid. Yeah, get actually'd on your actually, Faye. Fuck you. What's stopping you from flying out of the canyon and flying above? Because there's a bunch of surface-to-air missiles, that's why we're flying through the canyon, because if we go above it, then we're just gonna get, like, dicked by missiles from every direction. That felt kind of like the... You know the trench run from Star Wars? You haven't fucking seen Star Wars, have you? Oh, well, no, we watched them
We
together,
watched
right?
it together.
Yeah.
I don't remember though.
So you know, in the end of the second movie, like,
Second chronologically or
of the original trilogy.
so?
So you know the
Yeah.
Death Star.
Yeah.
The trench run is the scene when they're in the X-Wings and, they're going through the thing.
Yeah.
And then dead guy is like, fucking, I don't know, use your magic, and then he puts a thing in the hole.
Follow up with destruction of the island's facilities. The opposition is expected to consist of an
Use your magic, and he puts the thing in the hole.
missile system is highly effective. Eliminate the warship.
And then
You
the
know-
big, and then his balls blow up.
That's how I imagine the bedroom's like.
He uses his magic, and then the thing he puts his thing in the hole, and then the bad guy's ball explodes.
Yeah, that's how I imagine sex. Some guy yells, "Use your magic," and then you put the thing in the hole, and then the ball explodes.
Timothy. Oh, we have Riho as well.
I think I've clicked on the wrong stream. Probably, yeah.
Alright, see ya. Do you want Riho, Timothy, Yelly, Sergio? Oh, it's probably Sergio.
Sergio.
Like Sergio?
Yeah, I know, but
yeah.
I
Philip? And
think,
you have to
I
say
think
it
Yully.
real.
I think Yully.
You have to say it real quick because there's only one L in this one, so it's Philip. Or Baron. Or William.
Yully.
Guard my butthole.
Yes.
The FA-18 has done well for us so far. As much as it made me panic in the trench run.
This guy better guard all your holes. I don't want to see a single penetration.
Who says Yully is a guy?
Ready? Right now.
I'm sorry. I need to get out my ukulele for an apology video for misgendering a PS1 character.
PS1 character called fucking Yelly. Ooh! How did I not get hit there?
I think you did, but just barely.
Did I move so
You got
fast that it like
damaged.
clipped through me?
You got damaged.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like he got damaged a little more.
Enemy target located. Enemy locked on target. Enemy locked on target.
Oh no.
Enemy locked on target.
Caution. Low altitude. Caution. Low altitude.
Enemy locked on target.
Caution.
Oh, that's a.
Certified pilot.
Yep. That's why you have to make pilot noises if you're gonna be a pilot.
I love pilot noises.
Enemy target located.
Maybe that should be our next video. Pilot ASMR. POV, your POV, you're with a pilot in a
Experiencing pilot ASMR. Oh.
POV, you're in a plane with a professional pilot.
That's why in a plane, all of the pilots are like locked off from the rest of the people because they don't want to freak them out. But in the front, it's just two guys like freaking out.
In the front, both guys are just being like,
can't imagine. Could you imagine? Because you know how fighter pilots usually go out in squadrons of like 4. Just over the comms, just 4 people in a dogfight are all like, but like overlapping each other. Reconnaissance. How do you do reconnaissance? Take the fortress? Fucking take your mum. Repel enemies from captured port. What way are we going? I guess this one's the only main mission, maybe?
Fortress. Or twist.
Offensive operations are now concentrated on the Scorpion Island fortress.
That's a long boy.
The beast itself is a hard nut to crack, but we will isolate it by eliminating its bridge and central runway. Target:
Okay.
direct suspension bridge to the island and its air force base. There will be plenty of
Am I
Are
getting...
you their only pilot? You're doing everything here. Are you their only pilot?
I mean, that Joe and Bill. Oh my god, Bill cost 8 million.
I think we gotta get Bill on here.
In an F-16. Do we have him guard our tail?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Go, Bill. I can't wait to see if a pilot's gonna try to fucking damage me with his body again. Oh, I killed one. Okay.
Warning.
Enemy in sight.
I just need to attack the bridge, right? So I don't actually need to like focus on any of this stuff.
Enemy target located.
Dive? I'm right next to the ground. What do you mean?
Yeah, dive bomb.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
Caution. Caution.
Oh! Oh, how did you survive that?
I thought I could make it through and then I realized how tight it was. Take off? I'm already flying! What do you mean, take off?
Enemy target located. Enemy in sight. Focus on our 6. Focus on our tail. Take off.
Bingo. What's his name-o? Oh, I need to destroy all the sections of the bridge too.
Enemy in sight.
I don't think that's how destroying bridges works in real life.
I mean, this is a PS1 game.
Target located. Focus at 12 o'clock. Focus on our tail. Focus on our 6. Enemy in sight. Take off. Enemy target located.
Okay. I'm a professional. This is what professionals do.
On our left. Enemy locked on target. Focus on our tail. Slow, fly.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alert. Flight damage.
I got hit by something.
Damage. Alert.
Did I hit the ground? What happened there?
Hit the plane that you attacked.
On our right. Up ahead. Enemy in sight. On our left. On our left. Focus on our 6.
Caution. Caution.
Stop targeting me.
Up ahead.
Where did Bill go?
I
Oh, there was his.
don't know.
There was his white.
There was his what?
His white.
Is that the scientific name for it?
It's Icon.
Okay, that was all we needed to do. Thank God. Was that 22.5 million?
Oh.
What? Could you look up what that conversion is in today's money? 22.5 million in what, 1990... 1998?
One whole smackaroo.
I imagine it's American dollars as well.
Wait, so what was it? 22 million?
22.5 million. Strike! We're going bowling!
And what was it? 1980?
1998, I think. 1997, maybe?
Lay him out. Take your unit.
Oh no!
Intelligence is sketchy on force composition near the headquarters, so keep on
Huh?
your toes.
It's another trench run.
Oh.
Low on your way in. Everything above the ravine is a SAM kill zone.
About $45 million?
Okay. So like double what it was.
Yeah.
I think I need to check aircraft. Yep. F4. Why F-23?
The wife 23? How have you had so many wives, my guy?
An F-22. I think maybe the F-22? It hasn't got a lot of offensive capabilities, but it's got a lot of power and mobility, which I think is what I need for this.
Yeah.
I'm only taking out helicopters anyway, so...
Just be careful that you're not so fast that you that you run into cliffs.
Hey Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling?
Why did you say that like a vampire?
Because that's...
Hey Nico, it's your brother.
Because that's like what he says in GTA 4. Hey Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling?
Oh.
You'll never guess what I didn't do.
Buy the thing.
The enemy is on his last legs. One more.
I gotta admit, the controls aren't great in this. There we go.
Was it the YF? I thought it was the stealth one.
No. No, that's arse.
One more strike should lay him out.
God damn it!
The enemy is on his last legs. One more strike should lay him out. Take your unit through the ravine to the enemy headquarters. Intelligence is...
Oh, stability is really low for this. I wonder what that means. I don't even know what stability would mean.
How many horses you can fit in it?
You know what it might be that I really don't think is good?
How much HP?
Oh no, this one has a roof as well.
Enemy in sight.
Oh,
Locked on target. Fire. Put down. Here. Out. Altitude too low. Flying.
Caution.
Enemy in sight.
oh, I'm not able to speed up or speed down in this one.
Enemy in sight.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I'm not opposed to that.
Enemy target located. Up ahead.
Resistance.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Here! Enemy target located.
If you had to give a name to the song, what do you think you would call it?
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Enemy target located.
Phil?
Phil.
Yeah.
Like,
Phil.
okay.
Phil.
Interesting approach to a song name. I never thought about it that way.
That's how you name things, right?
I don't like this game.
Hey, maybe if we do really well on the POV, you're with a fighter with a fighter
It
pilot.
was a fighter pilot.
POV, you're with a fighter pilot. Maybe if we succeed in that business, we could also repurpose some of the audios to be like, POV, you're witnessing a man's first time going through labor or something. Because it does kind of sound like that sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know if it's those sounds exactly. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's more pained screams than panicked grunts.
I'm not sure if you exactly know how some of your sounds come off as.
I'm not quite sure you've ever heard. You understand what it's like to give birth.
I haven't given birth, no.
You know what I just realized? Last night I slept on top of a box of shortbread. And I was wondering why it was really uncomfortable. And I just looked over and I realized, oh.
I just moved that down though. From the shelf.
Oh, okay. So maybe I did put it up.
Urgent message. Enemy giant airborne fortress discovered. This may be your final
Big
stop.
Bird.
Before it reaches our
Big Bird.
I'm gonna shoot down Big Bird.
What did the Sesame Street do?
Well, apparently he's a terrorist, so...
Big
Hal?
Bird's a terrorist.
Oh, we gotta get Hal on this, right?
Hal Jordan.
I guess. Wait, do you think that's actually a reference to it? Because Green Lantern would have been made by now. And he was a fighter pilot, right?
This game was made originally in Japan, right? Because if it was made originally in Japan, then I don't think so.
It was made by Namco.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to type as the...
Oh, wait, this came out in 1995. Yes, it was originally made in Japan. Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
that
so
doesn't mean that they didn't know about Western stuff, because they were already making references to Batman
I
and
mean,
shit.
yeah, but I feel like it would have been less likely that they would know the identity of a Green Lantern's lesser known by a long shot.
Not back then. It was like fucking 7 superheroes. Green Lantern and Aquaman were like one of the first 2 DC ever created. And remember, Fucking original Aquaman's secret name was Waterman. Aquaman's secret identity was Waterman. As in man,
Okay, at least
from
change
the water.
At least change the man to dude. Water dude.
No, his last name was Waterman.
So his name was Waterman.
It was like Steve Waterman or something.
Oh.
Literally, like, his name essentially was just like Mr. Water. Oh my god, that's a plane?
Enemy in sight.
That looks more like a mothership.
How? Where? What are this? Oh, that's big! That's very big! And very close.
I gotta love how we have 3 human Green Lanterns. We've got Hal Jordan, John Jones, and Guy Gardner. Actually, those names aren't as funny as I thought they were.
Nah. Oh, that's not good. Bingo.
Enemy in sight. Bingo! Enemy locked on target. Enemy locked.
Okay. Oh, it just ejected the engine, I guess. This is like the final boss, I guess?
Who says it's the final boss?
Of the game. Because this is the last mission.
It's the last mission?
Yep.
Oh.
Enemy locked on target. Enemy locked on target. Enemy locked on target. Jesus, miss!
Ooh! Ah! Target the fucking things shooting at me! Why wouldn't it let me target them? Oh, that means I just lost that plane, didn't it? Wasn't it? Fuck.
Yep.
Ah, I got plenty of money.
You can buy as many planes as you want.
As long as that number of planes is 3. I could probably do this with the YF whatever the fuck.
With the what was it? The YIF?
Hmm?
What was it? The YIF? The plane? The YIF?
Sure.
Such a dumb term on the internet.
What, YIF?
Yeah.
Enemy in sight. Enemy target located. Enemy locked on target. Enemy in sight. Enemy target located. On our right. Bogey on our tail. Enemy locked on target. Great shot.
Bingus!
Enemy target located.
Oh, that's a guy.
Bogey on our tail.
Or maybe that's what I was getting attacked by.
Enemy up ahead. On our right.
Oh! Hal nearly took me out, dude.
Locked on target. Fire. Put down. Jesus, miss. On our right.
Jesus, sit.
Up ahead. Enemy in sight. Fire. Shoot it down. Jesus, miss.
Come on.
Enemy in sight.
Get it. Get it.
Enemy in sight. Fire! Shoot it down! Bingo! Yeah!
Oh my god.
Don't let him get away. Jesus! Miss! Stay with him. Don't let him get
Damn,
away.
their plane is fast.
Stay with him. Enemy in sight.
Hal, where the fuck are you? I paid you 15 million. Fuck it, I'm focusing the big one.
Moving on our tail.
Where is it? This way? This way.
Enemy in sight.
Caution.
Enemy locked on target. Great shot!
Caution.
Enemy locked on. Great shot!
Caution.
Bingo! Yahoo!
Caution.
Shot! Enemy target located.
Caution.
Enemy locked on target.
Ah, that's a pleasant noise.
Uh-huh.
Moving on our tail.
Caution.
Oh,
Caution.
Enemy locked on target. Great shot! Moving on our six. Bingo! Yahoo! Take off! Enemy locked on. Enemy target located.
Caution.
Enemy
oh,
locked
come on.
target.
Caution.
Bingo! Yahoo!
Get it.
Great shot!
And now I can focus on taking out all of the... Ooh.
On our left.
Caution.
Bingo! Yahoo!
Alert
Moving on our
body
six.
damage. Alert
Bingo!
body damage.
Yahoo!
Alert body
Moving on our
damage.
six.
Alert body damage. Alert body damage.
Take off!
Why did that? No, I'm fucking not. Oh, it is now.
Alert body Alert body damage.
On our left. Moving on our
Alert
six.
body damage. Alert body damage.
It's fucking regenerating its...
Alert
Okay, there we go. It was regenerating its, like, rear guns.
You know planes and their regeneration.
I mean, I've heard of, like, self-healing mats before, but not self-healing planes.
Capitulated and the coup has failed. The rightful government has been restored to this peaceful country. Your skill as top guns changed the balance. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you.
Mission accomplished!
Now do a backflip like Sonic.
It was supposed to be Captain Falcon.
Yeah, but you gotta do breakdance and then you go to backflip. That's...
Oh, we get an awesome FMV at the end!
Isn't this just the intro thing?
No. It's all the different planes we could have gotten. See, it's credits. That's him planning. There it is, game visual. Whoa, emblem design.
Movie visual?
That's us, precision model.
Program.
Damn, these are not large dev teams.
Sound.
2 people on sound, that's it. That plane almost hit the other one.
These guys are playing a dangerous game like that.
Wait, is there no A10 there? Package and manual. Wait, one guy made the package and manual? I thought they collided for a second.
Guitar.
He is a guitar. A special thanks. Air Combat and Air Combat 22 staff. Oh, right. Special thanks to you.
Huh?
Special thanks to you.
To
You
me?
helped make this game as well.
Whoa.
I think Air Combat 22 was like an arcade game, and then this was a port of the arcade game, if I remember correctly.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So, that was Air Combat, the first Ace Combat game.
I have something to tell you. So what you thought was a game was actually a real simulation. You were piloting a you were actually piloting a real plane.
Okay, I'm used to killing people. I mean, in video games.
But this isn't a video game. That's what I'm telling you.
Right. Anyway, give us a quick moment and I'll switch over to Ace Combat 2.
Yes.
I'll be back in a second.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to
Ace Combat.
Ace Combat
2.
Evolved.
Now, probably a bit confusing because Ace Combat 1 doesn't exist. Apart from the fact that it does as like one release of Air Combat.
Okay.
So I think there was like one version of this that was called the game before that was called Ace Combat, except it was like the last release, like literally months before this came out.
Okay.
So the difference between the last game and this one, could you guess how long it was? Look at just like the difference in the FMVs alone.
10 years.
A serious like guess. Still PS1 era, so it has to be at least like within 7 years. And remember, there's 3 of these games. 4 years of development difference. Oh wait, I should check if no. Level S or level 5. Is this even quieter than the last one?
Uh-huh.
After the forces by the Century Administration, they seized control in important facilities in existence. They are expanding their influence. Okay. Their military capabilities include air-sea forces. It also has been confirmed that...
That's about what you're hearing, right? Squadron Scarface. Ah, of course.
my favorite movie about money laundering.
What?
I haven't seen Scarface. I hear they launder money. That's all I know about it.
Weren't you a film student?
Yeah. But we watched like an Alfred Hitchcock movie, which actually was for English instead of the media. And then we watched a bunch of Baz Luhrmann movies because he's an Australian auteur. And then we watched like a lot of movies that weren't very good.
So, also, so the difference between this movie, this game, and the last one was about a year and 2 months.
Ah.
Interception of invasion. It's a rush mission. We have received information that an enemy invasion unit is approaching our front base. It is a small unit with
Like, just look at the difference in even how they,
shoot them down.
like, in the way they present this. Ah, my favorite old game. B-52 Bomber. Have you not heard of that?
No.
Ah. Take off. What planes do I have? The A4 or the F4? Oh, we got different stats now.
At least something goes down with the F4 this time, rather than like having all of the stats stay the same or go up.
Oh. Okay. Oh, there's no rolling anymore. Okay.
Because you're not on expert control.
I don't think I had the option. I'm so proud of my players, they're learning. That's always nice in a D&D campaign. Okay, like, seriously though, look at how much better this looks.
Yeah, there is a very big difference.
So, the difference between these two games, right, is like a year and a quarter development and maybe $100,000.
Look out. I thought they were about to. I thought they were about to nosedive into you. I didn't realize they were looking away.
No, because you can see the number below their thing is how far away they are from you.
Yeah, that's.
I'll be back, getting back on my Twitch. Okay.
Yay.
There's a replay? Oh, damn! Look at how epic that is, dude. You get cinematic shots. I'm not gonna lie, that is actually kind of that is actually pretty fucking neat.
I wasn't expecting that. Hello.
Hey, Soph, how you doing? Oh my god, that map also like showing where you defeated the thing.
Oh.
Like, dude, the difference in the way that this is done is like leagues better.
It's bad. It doesn't display at 4K Ultra HD XD 4763 more 5 billion megapixel X
Oh yeah?
in integer 12
Uh-huh.
6.
Is that your new
90.
Paimon voice as well?
That's just my person who doesn't know how games works.
Oh, I stalled. Oh, I'm falling. Please. Okay, I will remember not to do that in the future. This is a lot more arcadey than the last one was.
Yeah. There is a guy behind you, I think.
Bagged one. That seems
Super
way before its
fly.
time. Yeah, I mean, like, this is... It's pretty easy to understand why this was, like, a best-selling title in the PS1 era, right?
Hmm.
Ah, fucking... God damn it. This is PS1, yeah. Honestly seems like better dogfighting than half the flying sims these days. I mean, okay. I don't know if I would say that. Because the two best flight sims that we probably have are... Or at least that are, like, semi-modern. I'll say three, because while Ace Combat 7 was a while ago, it's not as, It has been a while since that came out. Ace Combat 7 was really, really good. War Thunder, I still think is, like, probably one of the best examples of what air combat should be for modern games. And Project Wingman is fucking phenomenal. Which I can show you Project Wingman at some point if you're interested as well.
Okay.
But again, Project Wingman is very heavily based off of like the Ace Combat series. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. The controls on this are so touchy now. Did you want to try the next mission after this?
Sure. Just don't expect anything big. Wow.
Bingo. I don't know why I make such weird noises when I play games like this, I'm gonna be honest. There's something about it that's like so... It fits so well.
It fits so well.
Well, it's like that thing of like, you know, humans aren't supposed to fly, so why do we? And I think my noises perfectly represent that feeling of hurtling through the air at well over 1,000 kilometers a minute. I should say like maybe 100 kilometers a minute. 1,000 is like breaking
Breaking the sound barrier.
the everything barrier, I think. Why? Why? Oh, no! Okay. I'm back. I have them.
Oh, I went to read the fuel and I thought it said evil but spelt wrong.
What?
It was like the first time I read it, it looked like evil. Evil.
Is that? Am I shooting down the president?
I wish.
An E767?
Mr. President, can I get your autograph?
That's what you get for saying no! I've only played War Thunder, or some new sim league. I did not like it. Then again, it's like sim games versus arcade style games. Well, because War Thunder has an arcade mode, and honestly, if you're trying to play War Thunder on anything but mouse and keyboard, it's really not great. But I mean, still, like Project Wingman, I play on controller. All of these, I'm going to be playing on controller. Like Ace Combat and Project Wingman are probably two of the best games that I've played. That being said, I haven't played much of Ace Combat 7. I've only played like minor amounts. Wow, I was...
You were moving.
Wow. When... On that, it actually looked like I had a plan. These stats make me look way better than I am. I wouldn't recommend mouse and keyboard with VR because it can get really crazy. But the arcade mode, with, the arcade mode in War Thunder, when you're using like the third person camera, it feels really good.
Have I told you about have I told you about the way you're supposed to control the ship in the Guardians of the Galaxy game?
No.
So there's two different ways to control the ship, and you switch between them. One of them, you have like this circle, and you have the you have your cursor, but you can't go out of that circle, and where it is in the circle, it's basically like a joystick thing, but it doesn't return to the center slowly.
So it's War Thunder.
Yeah. It sucks to control.
Did you want either of these planes? Did you want the KFC? It's brown like it's been deep fried as well.
The KFC, yeah.
No. Yes? No. I want to get KFC. No. You're not allowed. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Yeah, the second way is basically you're controlling it the exact same way, but there's no circle in the middle.
That was definitely a menu that comes up when you're playing the PlayStation 1. Because this is a completely legal copy of this game.
Yes.
Just go on a mission. I've already bought you the KFC. You can eat it on your flight.
Private program is a program. He received information that the enemy aircraft was version report. The overhead band, when complete, the enemy will develop an operation at sea as the main source. Will take a surprise attack on the carrier. The surprise facility will
A perfect representation of this.
I didn't really get a majority of that.
The bears were laying on the aircraft, and we were reason to believe that they would be an airship, but accompanied precautions were necessary at the time of attack.
You got that right. Take off. Or you could listen to the information again.
I don't think I'm gonna understand any of it still.
What, you don't think you can read the fucking subtitles? Enemy. 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 Target. Enemy.
He's up. Okay.
So your only real target is the carrier that's in port.
The multiple carriers. Oh, it's just the one.
Just one airship carrier. Or aircraft carrier.
Okay.
KFC time.
It's time to lick some fingers good.
This is gonna be a finger-licking good mission. City on fire. So don't expect it to control anything like the previous game.
Oh.
You see what I mean by it's weird? Also, this is another one where the joysticks still don't exist, so you can use the D-pad instead.
Okay. Well, I can't.
Yeah. Huh? Oh. What?
I can't use the D-pad.
Oh, did I accidentally disable something? Oh, I'd never realized that before. There's subtitles at the very bottom of the screen when people are talking to you in game. Gun. If you go too vertical, you're gonna stall and then just dive.
Yeah, okay.
Same thing with if you go too slowly, you'll probably just dive into the floor. Must not have followed you all in this channel yet. Yeah, I mean, this channel... We've only been doing it for, what, 3 months?
Yeah, about that.
So, if you know that you're gonna hit, because, like, it's locked on so it automatically guides the missile, right?
Yeah.
You can fire one and then press Y to change to the next target and then fire again and then pull up. And get
Okay.
2 in 1 run instead of having to do... That's not your target.
Yep. Because my target's over here.
Mission accomplished.
Hell yeah!
And you didn't
That's-
crash. Or get hit by a missile, which I'm kind of surprised about, to be honest.
Hell yeah!
The debriefing really does make us look a lot more, like, coordinated than we actually are, huh? An F-16?
What do you mean? I was totally coordinated there.
Oh yeah?
All of that went to plan.
With support. Slash,
Slash.
or edge?
Both the stupid names.
Which one are we taking? Slash or edge?
Oh god. Are we taking the guitarist or...
The wrestler.
Oh, I was gonna say that Edge would be a name that someone would have, like, a nickname as a guitarist because they think that it's a really cool name.
I just think it's... No Nut November is over, we edge. Alright.
The logic tracks. The logic tracks.
Engage enemy aircraft? Oh. They use different planes depending on...
Their plan of attack, okay.
Engage enemy aircraft. Time to take out the KFC. But not to the trash, it's into my mouth. Yeah,
I need KFC right now.
I need to not exist anymore. Did they not give me a briefing for this one? They didn't, did they?
No.
That's a target. Oh, did I not kill either of those because I didn't do enough damage? Oh, that's on the other side of the thing, okay. Bingo! Was his name. Now he's dead, because I shot him from my plane.
Bingo bongo.
Yeah, fuck that storage.
Why are we fucking storage?
I don't know. We didn't kill any non-targets, because that's how efficient we are. Unless we're supposed to be hitting non-targets.
You want to know what would also be a really funny thing for them to add in this game? If in the shop there was a point where they were like, we've tracked.
Oh no.
We've tracked the statistics of what damage planes come back with when they when they come back from war, and we've decided to put all of the armor where the planes have been hit.
Yeah, the survivor bias or whatever it's
Yeah.
called. Break now.
I thought you were about to lose the ship there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I wouldn't do that. I'm too good of a pilot. That's why I make all my pilot noises.
Like ooh and
Yep.
Mommy, when I grow up, I want to be a pilot. You can't be a pilot, son. You don't know how to make the proper noises. What noises? Like,
No, it's not that. It's like, you know how the Animal Crossing, like in Animal Crossing, how they just make the noises to, to respond. It's like that if they have a family full of pilots. So I was like, Mommy, when I grow up, I want to be a pilot. And the mother turns around and they're like, because they're a pilot, get it? Get it? Okay, this is much less stressful than the first game.
This This is much less stressful than the first game.
I mean, it is still much less
Yeah.
stressful.
Oh my god, I just had... So, you know how it's like a stereotype for, or like it's a common thing for pilots to visit the main deck and like...
Holy fucking shit!
You know how it's like a common thing for pilots to see,
You have to, if you're a pilot, you have to do that before you die as well.
like pilots visit kids in like first class and stuff and like hang out with them. They're like, hey, I'm a pilot, and they're like, whoa, it's a pilot.
Sure. That's definitely a normal thing that happens all the time. You didn't tell me there was gonna be a fucking section that's basically just a tightened butthole.
How am I supposed to know that?
No, not you. I mean the map.
Oh. Yeah, game. Warn Jay about sphincters next time.
Claptrap does. Time to speedrun this shit. I see no possible bad outcome for this. Pilot.
Is that your new hit single?
Yep.
What's it called?
We are number pilot. No, sorry, we are all the pilots. I pressed up instead of down because I wanted to go up and I forgot that up means down.
Is that part of your band, 12 Random Pilots?
No, my band is called 20 Pilots. One of them escaped.
20 pilots, one of them escaped.
I find it so interesting that the two guys from 21 Pilots refuse to use the numbers. Like when they write out, or like in any of the branding or anything, so it's always 21 spelt out.
Hmm. Yeah, because it's not a number. It's not a number, they decided.
When did I take damage? What?
It's only 6%. You probably got shot by one of the guns.
Oh. That was the only thing I needed in that entire place.
Yeah, I thought that was... Okay.
Damn. I destroyed everything in there. Well, I hope those people didn't want to go back to their families. Hey, it's the A10 Warthog again. I wonder if this one's also gonna be arse. Oh. Attack on the mine or nighttime pursuit plane?
Attack on the mime!
Wow, stability defense big. Should I try it?
It's up to you. Yes.
No! Nighttime pursuit plane?
Yeah.
Nighttime pursuit plane.
Our successive attacks are ineffective and preceded the enemy front line, and they now begin to retreat. Just a while ago, reporters told sight that they were seeing the fleeing plane. Take us immediately and pin them down.
You're even louder than he is.
Target enemy E767 early vigilante drone unit. This is our first nighttime takeoff. Unfortunately, the enemy is equipped with a jamming device. So we expect the radar effectiveness to be reduced. Don't take it day to day and be sure to watch your back.
Hey, is ZYXSTOVOX Stove? I'm gonna call you Stove.
Zixtavix. Zixtavox. Zixtavox.
I'm gonna call them Stove. Take off. With support, obviously, because we always edge. Much like Soph said. X29. Cover my tail, because we need to take out planes anyway, right?
Oh, so I did get it right. It is Zixtavox.
The last attempt. No, they mean Stove.
I see.
Yes. Because I'm always correct.
Some people are spoon men. Some people are stove men.
Some people are spoon? What the fuck does that mean?
You know, Spoon Man? That song, in... Which Guitar Hero game is it?
Spoon Man?
Isn't there one called Spoon Man?
You mean 21st Century Schizoid Man?
No, it's not that. It's a song. It's not a band, it's a song.
That's not a band either. That's a song.
Oh, that's a song? I thought that was
Yeah.
a band.
That's the one that people use all the time. The 21st Century Schizoid Man. That one?
People don't use that very much, actually.
Well, not anymore. I think the most well-known one is, I think it's a Drake song or something. Called Power. You know that song?
Fight the power!
No. It's the one that's like, no one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking, it's ticking down the hours. Really, like...
I don't know that, actually.
Really?
I don't know that.
Wow. Yeah, it's real, like, super early Linkin Park-esque lyrics, except without any of the, you know, introspective stuff.
Okay.
Because, like, he has an entire part in the song where he's, like... He uses, like... the name Austin Powers, and then he's like, people don't understand what power means anymore because Austin Powers is a name.
But I love Austin Powers. Yeah, baby, yeah!
My favorite offshoot of Shrek.
All every Mike Myers personality is literally just Shrek, but slightly different.
Well, I think Mike Myers, for Mike Myers, it depends on how Scottish he is.
How Shrek he is.
Because, like... Shrek's, like, in a middle ground, yeah? And then you have Austin Powers, who is more British than Scottish. So he's, like, you know, a completely different character. But then you have Fat Bastard, who's very Scottish, you know? So...
Yeah, okay.
That's like a whole different... That's like another whole different character again.
I know a lot of people that... Okay. I don't know if saying Fat Bastard on stream can get us banned.
It's
even though
literally
it's
a character's
it's the
name.
Yeah, so for context, for any, like...
If people are
if
coming
people
here...
ban us...
If people come here and get offended by me saying Fat Bastard because it's the name of a character in an incredibly funny movie, then they can go fuck themselves.
There are a lot of people that aren't aware that Fat Bastard is actually played by Mike Myers as well.
Okay, that's great. We're literally talking about Austin Powers. They can take the context.
I'm just making conversation, okay?
Listen, if they hear one word and immediately get offended, I don't want to be around them. I don't want them in the streams. I thought I crashed.
I thought
there.
you died!
I thought I pulled up and then the other plane was just like, okay, I'm taking you with me. Oh, damn, dude. That actually looked way closer than... Oh my god! Damn, okay. Also, you want to know something I just realized? No, it's not an emulator. It's a completely legal version of this game.
Legally, definitely legally paid for and legally.
I mean, we can,
Owned.
according to Australian law, we can say this is an emulation because I do currently have a real version of this game coming. So
Oh,
I do own a real copy of this game. So it's not like I'm not under legal obligation to say to like, you know, this one I do
but
legally own.
YouTube and Twitch aren't owned by Australia.
No, but according to their stuff, it depends on the country that you
Okay.
are coming from. So all of the laws that like it's the same thing with like
so
smoking weed. It's like over here you can't do it because it's not legal, but in certain states in America, if you do it on stream, it's fine because it is legal legislation in those in those countries or in those states.
So if I were to play like a majority of the Pokemon games with an emulator, I would be fine because I own...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just it's touchy for certain things because like Nintendo, right? A lot of the stuff that they do, they don't want you to emulate their stuff at all, despite the fact that they do not offer the game at any point in time. But according to Australian law, there is, if you own a game, you have, as long as you own the copy of the game and you're playing that version on whatever you're using, then you're completely in your legal right to do so. So I'm yeah. So that would be the same with like Ace Combat 6. If I was to emulate a 360 version of Ace Combat 6, then it would be completely legal. That being said, I'm probably just gonna buy it. Or like, sorry, not buy it. I'm probably just gonna buy a PS4 to play that. Because I have a 360 version, but I do want a PS4 version.
Okay.
The main touchy part comes from sourcing the files legally. They generally want you to emulate your own copy and own console BIOS. Yeah. Which is the touchy thing. That being said, a lot of that comes down to like, they kind of can't track it anyway.
Yeah.
But, and I mean, like, we're not going to have people knocking on our door being like, well, you emulated your own thing. We gotta check the files and make sure it's all correct.
We gotta check the serial number, the save file on the cartridge, stuff like that, you know.
Engage enemy. Yeah, a lot of it is it's more like technical bullshit. It's essentially large companies trying to fuck over people who just want to enjoy games as best as they can. Because if there's one thing that companies hate, it's fun. Can't enforce it on the user, but they hunt down the hosting sites a lot. And my favorite site got Thanos snapped. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sadly, that does happen a lot, and I think the worst part about it, for me, is like, a lot of the best sites that do that have to act like they're pirating sites, even though they're not. Like, with all due respect to the companies that own the IPs of these games, of these games, they are kind of just getting in the way of, like, keeping these games up and, like, having people enjoy them.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people that, if they couldn't play the earlier Ace Combat games, they probably wouldn't give a fuck about some of the stuff, considering some of the best Ace Combat games are on, like, the PS2. And I mean, in, 10, 20 years, the PS2 discs probably aren't going to work anymore.
I feel like it's completely fair to, like, have ROMs of games as long as those games aren't, like, purchasable. Like, as in, if the company that produced the game does no longer produce the game.
Yeah, and no longer offers, like, a way to play those viably.
Like,
I like the emulation that the Switch is doing now. That being said, I think having to pay $120 a year for it is a fucking terrible scam.
yeah.
Like, there's something that rubs me the wrong way so badly about the way that Nintendo is approaching, like, old games, putting old games on the market, because it is, at the end of the day, literally just to stop people from emulating their titles. Because I think they realized, according to, like, Australian and European and US law, they legally can't do anything about emulation sites unless they offer, or are going to offer, the games that emulation sites offer.
Yeah.
Which is why you're starting to see, and Sony as well is doing this as well. That one, I don't know if I agree with, because personally, I think Sony is one of the worst companies when it comes to that, considering how many games they have taken off of sites and still refuse to offer.
Yeah.
Like Ratchet and Clank, you can't get that on anything anymore.
But you could get the remake from 2016!
Yeah, the worst version of that game.
Get away from my friend!
There are rumors speculating that, Nintendo's gonna, re-release a bunch of the Pokemon games that, like, the original Pokemon games, but you can speculate all you want. It hasn't happened yet. There's been no news that they are going to do it.
Well, but they also...
And...
well, I mean... the most likely thing that they would do, right, is... release an emulated version on the Switch store of, like, the Game Boy Advanced and stuff like that. The main issue with that is you're still gonna have to pay, like, $120 or whatever it is for those titles.
Yeah.
Which, again, it comes as a package, but...
Which also, like, that especially sucks for people who already own the games, but just, like, their Game Boy might not work anymore, or their...
Do I need to take this out, or is this friendly? This plane's friendly, yes.
The one that says friend is your friend.
I meant on the radar, the blue one, because I didn't know if that said friend or not.
But yeah, having to buy games that you already own is a big, like, it just sucks, because...
Well, I mean, it's also a thing of, like, that a lot of companies at the moment are trying their best to make sure you don't own anything you buy.
Yeah.
Which is such a great thing that I love that every company does all the time. I didn't realize I was going up still. Okay, mission
Oh!
accomplished. I thought it was just gonna dive into the sea. It saved it! Okay. That's the replay. Alright. I killed Zoe.
Yep, you sure did, bud. Zoe was expensive.
Damn, what happened between the payouts of the last game and this one? I only got 89,000 out of this? Last time I would have gotten like 2 million.
No, last time it would have told you that you're getting 2 million and then paid you 40 million.
Cross-platform license keys are a dream that won't come true. Well, I mean, I think the biggest issue with that is every time someone like releases a game, you essentially need to pay whatever platform you want to release that game on.
Yeah.
Like Steam is probably one of the best for it because you have to pay $100 flat to go into it, and then once you make enough money to actually like get money back, they refund it and then just allow you to continue being a creator. But they still take, I think, 15% of all the sales, which I mean, you know, it's Steam. They're one of the biggest. Hey, thanks for the follow. They're one of the biggest platforms. It's, you know, they're GOG, I think, is probably one of the best because it's one of the only, like, it's one of the only platforms that doesn't support DRMs. Which, if you aren't aware, DRMs are like, hidden in the back of a bunch of games that are supposed to, like, stop people from being able to pirate or source or like enter the source code or do anything with the games. So if a game is registered as like unmoddable or incredibly difficult to mod, that's usually because there's a DRM like standing in the way. Think of a DRM as like a bodyguard protecting the data of like all of that you have purchased. And GOG doesn't necessarily support that. There are still games on GOG that do more or less work off of DRMs, but they have to do that themselves rather than GOG outwardly, like, you know, giving them the tools to do that on their platform. Which I like. I think that DRMs are easily one of the worst things to happen. That being said, there's a lot of people that pirate games that think they're in the right to pirate games just because they don't like spending money.
I think it depends on the game that you're pirating.
We do not condone pirating.
Right, yes, yeah.
That being said, there are a lot of games that exist on the market today that I do not think deserve the money they ask.
Yeah.
Elden Ring Night Rain, half the price. I think that game, like, over 50% of that game already exists in a different form. It should be half price.
Yeah.
Every Call of Duty, quarter of the price. That game is fucking garbage. And has been for a very long time. I think a lot of the stuff that the Switch 2 is doing is really scummy.
What?
I just begun. Okay.
I think there are a lot of AAA games getting way outperformed by indie developers, especially right now.
That's pretty normal, though, like, all things considered.
Yeah. I do wish
It's getting very light.
GOG Galaxy was a little more reliable with its integrations. For a little while, I was able to manage all my libraries with it. Tired of juggling 26 launches.
Yeah, but the issue, the main difference with that is Oh, I get it. The altitude that this can fly at isn't as good as the plane I'm trying to target. Um, the main issue with that is just resources, because GOG is not a very large company, so they don't have the resources that someone like Steam does. That being said, there has been stuff that Steam has been trying to do, mainly because of America's anti-monopoly laws. Do you know about that?
I do not.
So, okay, you know Google. Did you know that the main reason that Opera still exists today is because Google has been funding them simply so that they don't strike out on the on America's like anti-monopoly laws?
I did not know that.
Yeah. I agree
Huh.
entirely. Night Rain is fun, but it's most definitely an asset flip. 20 to 30 would have been more fair. As for Nintendo, my only problem is how much their media is inaccessible by their own design. In some cases, pirating is the only way to conserve the original product, because anti-monopoly laws don't work, sadly. They do not, but they are trying to be enforced in, like, the most basic terms. Are these planes above me again? Where the fuck are they? Yeah, I agree that the anti-monopoly laws don't work as they should, but they're an attempt. I think, in all honesty, the Stop Killing Games movement needs more eyes on it, and the fact that it happened, quote-unquote, and then just kind of disappeared shows exactly what large companies wanted, which was to not support these games. Because even after those signatures were gathered, nothing happened with the movement because it kind of more or less got ignored. Damn, the above the clouds thing is kind of nuts, huh?
Yeah. Are you even gonna be able to target it?
Valve is such a blatant example, as much as I love them. Well, okay, I don't know if I agree with that as much, because Valve actually does things that... no, please! Valve does offer a suite of stuff that is quite good for developers and, like, in general. And they're also, like, fighting a lot of what large companies are trying to do, which I also admire. Please, dude, I swear to fucking God. Are they leaving? Are they leaving the fucking... I'm gonna fail because my plane is too slow? Oh, fuck off! That was so bullshit.
I like that Valve is making what people are mistaking for a console, but is actually a PC.
Huh?
The Steam
All the way around.
machine.
It's actually a PC that people are mistaking for a console.
I said it's what people are mistaking for a console.
Oh, yes.
Um,
Yes. I think I got that wrong. Okay.
No, I just said it the wrong way. Like, I said it...
A weird way.
Yeah.
And then I mistook it. Arguably, Valve isn't so much of a monopoly, but dominating their market. Yeah, I think the biggest issue with Valve at the moment is that because of how small their team is, their platform is growing at such a large rate that they can't fix all of the issues quick enough.
Yeah.
So they're fighting like a million different things at once, and while they're trying to tackle the bigger things as quickly as possible, they're also letting a lot of the smaller issues build to a point where it's kind of getting difficult to like ignore.
Yeah.
And that's kind of just something that happens when you only have a team of like 400 or 500 for fucking 60 years. I did it again. I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Come on. Yeah, so a lot of the stuff that Steam does, that does end up like happening on a large scale is usually outsourced to like different companies, or they will hire people specifically for that purpose, and then like kind of like contractors. But the core of Valve is actually quite small. That's why their newest game, or the only game that they've actually been working on for, at least to my knowledge, for the past few years now, Deadlock, which I think you got an invite to, right?
Yes.
I think you got an invite to, but we've never played it.
Yeah.
The reason that has really slow development is simply because they have a really small dev team in comparison to, like, anything of the same standard. But that being said, Valve has got to be one of the most efficient companies with the way they spend their money. Which is saying something in the modern world, because that's not something that happens with large companies and money.
KFC.
Yep. I'm getting that KFC. Oh, my missiles ran out. There we go.
Scrapped Portal 2. Portal 2 released.
I think they mean Portal 3.
Oh.
So, I genuinely don't mind the approach they've done for a lot of that stuff. Is this just a different mission? Oh, that's in a pit. Okay. I don't think a Monopoly... I may... when they actively target competition. Where I understand Steam is more consumer choice. Monopoly, they don't do much predatory to take down something like Epic. Which I think they should, because Epic is fucking owned by a bunch of dickheads. But yeah.
Supposedly the free game every month, free game every day, they don't get the permission of the developers before they just make their game free the day.
No, yeah.
Which seems really scummy, because you're removing profits from people and then telling them, we just decided to put it free 1 week.
Well, yeah, but okay, so that's something that happens when you sign onto the contract for Epic Games, though. And you have to specifically opt out of that.
Yeah.
No, they're not paying the dev standard royalties because they don't make any money off of the game sales. So,
yeah.
I guess you could say they're paying them standard royalties, which is literally nothing.
It'd be much different if they were, like, paying a large sum of money to ask people to put it on a free thing for like a week.
Well, also,
and then...
I think... I don't know if that's achievable, but I think something that would be good, kind of like what Steam does. I agree that they've done wrongs, but treating devs bad isn't a monopoly practice. I mean, I really don't think I can't think of anything where Steam has outwardly fucked over small or like devs in general, unless they've been specifically trying to mess with Steam to begin with. Amen. Welcome to the corpo world. But like, okay, for example, speaking of Cyberpunk, actually, or like that, a release on that level, I think Steam firing back when like Helldivers 2, like when Sony cut a bunch of people from Helldivers 2, the the way that Valve responded to that, I think, is pretty respectable, considering how like much pressure they put on Sony to like fix their shit.
Yeah.
Which, granted, Sony didn't do because it's Sony and they don't give a fuck about their customers. But the response that Steam had, I think, was pretty respectable for what they could do at the time.
It was extremely scummy for Sony to try and force, like, people bought a game and then they're like, actually, you have to have a PlayStation Online thing now.
Yeah, and then just cut access to all of those countries as well.
Yeah.
Which a bunch of countries literally weren't able to do simply because the Sony online servers were like banned in those countries or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Was that plane called a stalker? Or was that just a statement?
That was a statement about the person in the plane.
Ah. That guy's an F-17AA. That's a swear word in Gibraltar. I don't know. What's a different language? Gibraltar's a place.
That's a swear word. That's a swear word in Gibraltar. I mean, I guess there are location-specific swear words.
I mean, yeah, but I was trying to like say a language, and then I said Gibraltar for some reason.
How about Spanish?
Didn't Steam offer refunds? Yeah, so they have done that a few times with a few different things. And fun fact, did you know that the refund policy that currently exists on Steam at the moment is only there because of Australian law?
I did not know that.
Yeah, so before, I think it was 2010 or something, Steam did not have a refund policy. And then, so Australia turned around and opened the possibility of a class action lawsuit on Steam, specifically saying, like, because you don't have a refund policy, people in our country can buy your games, and you don't work with our law, like, consumer laws, essentially.
Okay.
So, either you need to have some kind of refund policy, or you need to stop selling your games in this country. And Steam decided, okay, we'll work with you to, like, make a refund policy that fits within that. And that's why the like 2-week
Pizza.
yeah, but that's why the 2-week refund policy exists as it does at the moment.
Okay.
2 week in under 2 hours, I think it is, or something. Within 2 weeks and under 2 hours of playtime.
I think it's under 3 hours.
Something like that.
Pizza.
Yep, you got it right. Pizza.
My favorite plane, the pizza.
Scully is. Damn!
Oh!
Look at them stats. No!
No.
Pretty sure it's 2 hours, unless that's new. I use that policy as my free demo when a game doesn't offer a demo. Fun, actually, I will give you a warning about that. I used to have a friend that did that all the time. Like, they would play a game continuously and then, like, refund games just to play a game for free. They actually got the refund policy banned from their account because they were abusing it.
Ah.
So keep in mind, if you do it too often, you can get it removed from your Steam account. I didn't I like heard whispers of that like on the internet, but I didn't know it was a real thing until I actually saw it happen.
Huh.
Do we want to try Slash?
Let's try a little Slash.
Yeah. Get Kiss on here. Cover my tail.
Yeah, Slash can suck my kiss.
That's Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's not Kiss.
Okay, but I would still kiss the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Okay.
Yeah, we're planning on playing all of the Ace Combat games.
Yeah, so this is
Not all today. Not all of them today.
yeah, not all today. I am planning on doing. It depends on like how long it takes, but I want to do this slowly over until like Ace Combat comes out. Granted, the PSP and iOS games I probably won't be able to do because I can't get. I don't know if there's a way to like capture a PSP on PC, or even if there's a PSP emulator or something.
There are PSP emulators.
But do the ROMs of this work properly?
I don't know if the ROMs.
I think all in one day is impossible. I mean, we could like play all of the games for like an hour each. That would only take like 16 hours, I think, if we're playing all the games I can get my hands on. And also, something that I would like to touch on that people might not know as much is Australia has completely different titles in all of the PS2 and Xbox generation games.
Yeah, like Spider-Man is Arachnid Boy. Iron Man is Metallic Dude.
Mega Man is actually Large Boy. Yeah, it's like how
Pokemon is Digimon.
I honestly don't know why that's a thing, because like we also did that for what's it called? Anyway,
You were saying.
oh my god, I can't. I do think there might be a way to screen cap the PSP. iOS would likely need a jailbroken device or do hand cam. Yeah, it's also a thing of like, it's difficult to like getting those games working on an old like iPad or something would also be incredibly difficult, and we don't exactly have the money for that.
Yeah.
But I'd also need to find the ROMs online and stuff as well. That thing survived?
And you almost did not.
Could you do it with the PSP Vita streaming stuff on the PS3 to capture PSP footage? I didn't know that existed, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I mean, if it gets to the point where, like, we're getting to the end of this and I somehow have the money to do that kind of stuff, I would love to. But at the moment, I don't know how possible it is.
Android would be fairly easy to emulate on PC as long as you get.
Yeah, the only issue is that the Ace Combat titles, from what I know, are only on iOS.
And also, I think if you're emulating an Android, you also get, like, the visual, like, When you're using buttons, it has like the
You can turn
tap
those off
on
in most of
screen
them.
button.
What was that? Bring her in. Huh? What are we doing? I'm landing. Okay. I have a minute to land this.
Oh, you better do it. You gotta brake. You gotta brake.
Oh. That
I
should have been
thought
a
you
crash.
were crashing.
I'm not gonna lie, that I should not have landed that. I dove fucking straight into that.
Damn.
The PlayStation TV might also work. Forgot about it. I don't know what that is. I might have to research that because I'm an Xbox boy. If you couldn't see the collection of green up there.
Green.
I only recently started collecting the PS3 titles. And I do want to get a PS4 at some point. You don't have that.
I have a PS4.
You do?
I have a PS4 currently.
Okay. You have Ratchet and Clank, don't you?
I have the remake of Ratchet and Clank.
Okay. Ratchet and crap.
Ratchet and wow. I think it would be funny to put a reference to the originals here.
Sorry, I was just mimicking the sound that your joke was making as it kept going.
I see.
Big 29, sure. Would you be able to go out and turn the air conditioning on like 3 point? You know what? So you know the air conditioning is the 3 droplets and the fan icon, not just the 3 droplets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because every time you've done it, I think you've just put it on the 3.
Oh, have I?
things, Which
Okay.
doesn't really do anything. Just turn it on like the 3 droplets, the fan, and then make sure it's on 3 bars.
Okay.
There's no way it's 22 degrees at the moment. It feels so warm. It's a PS Vita turned into a console, plugs into a TV via HDMI. Okay. Hang on, let me look that up. Released in 2014 in Australia. I don't know how possible it's gonna be to get a PlayStation TV, because for us that's $300.
Yeah. I was gonna get a banana and eat it on stream, but I realized that we might get banned for being too seductive.
Uh-huh.
I don't wanna seduce people so much that we get banned on stream by eating a banana.
Right.
Yeah. It's one of these.
Oh god, not again. I mean, this one's pretty much a straight line, it seems. Oh, no, there it is. The butthole tightens up a bit. Oh, and then there's a fork in the road. So I need to go left.
You can go right though, because it meets back up.
But I think I need to destroy the things on the left.
That's your target, so that's the only thing that you have to hit.
Time to go the fastest plane I have. This can't go incorrectly. How fast we going?
All the way, baby.
Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Getting a lot of screen tearing at the moment for some reason. Don't go high!
That's one tight butthole.
What are you talking about, the map or me?
Both.
Bullseye. What? Pilot noises. You know them, I make them. Who put that
most
fucking wall there?
advanced pilot. Probably the Earth.
You should voice act the game, make a soundboard.
I thought we were already voice acting the game.
Why is that boat shaped like a dick?
Because they really
long
liked...
balls.
They really liked the, Austin Powers joke.
Everyone knows that the most aerodynamic shape is a penis.
Yeah. For a full dub, including sound effects.
Every time you get close to a wall.
Phew.
Yeah, I also have to do. I also have to do all the fucking gun sound effects. So you start firing the gun.
No,
Like,
and the menu sound effects. That's what I was doing. Pew. Pew.
Does that mean I also get to do the voiceover with the?
We need to keep it as a
And it probably would still be easier to understand whatever the fuck this guy's saying.
Yeah.
You must now concentrate your force in attacking the enemy's escort fighter unit and their attack facilities.
Okay.
Target: the power plant defense units.
There seems to be a large number of anti-aircraft weapons. Alright, I wonder how far off we are from completing this game, because we've done a fair few missions, right?
Yeah.
I'm going back to Edge. I think they're just a little better at actually, like, taking out the planes.
Yeah. It does feel much better when Edge is working with us than Slash.
The Edge feels better.
The Edge feels better than the Slash. Edge feels a little more experienced.
I wonder if this is the same guy on guitar from the first game, you know?
It's Slash on guitar.
Oh, that's why he's a character in the game. I get it.
since Edge is since Edge is flying the plane, Slash is able to do.
Well, that could have gone better.
Potentially.
I was not expecting the the getting hit by the missile to shoot me down. Engage enemy aircraft. I'll keep him on that. I'll play a that's the airplane noises. I'll pay a premium for doubloons. That's like 80 Australian monies.
You kept pressing the wrong one, didn't you?
Yep. I'm used to pressing X for everything, dude.
If you did it again, if you did it again.
Huh?
If you did it again.
What?
Where you went down and then got hit by the missile.
Well, that's why I dodged it.
It looked like you were about to get hit by it.
I don't actually need to destroy that other one. Okay. I nearly ran into that plane.
Uh-huh.
Missile.
It's not Missile, it's Miss L. From Death Note.
But I wouldn't miss L. I'm using guided missiles.
No. It means like miss as in, you're
What, like they
you're
got
sad
married? Or they aren't married?
You're sad that they aren't here.
Oh,
right
you
now.
miss L, okay.
Yeah.
I missed!
And you almost went to fly straight into it.
I gotta go, but I'm gonna look here. Pleasure to meet you all.
Alright,
Alright, have a good time. We'll probably be here for a while, so...
yeah.
If you're... it almost happened again! If you are interested in catching us, we usually stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays... Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Recently
Usually.
things have been a little difficult because of...
Getting sick.
Well, and the holidays and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we hope to catch you in the next one. I'll need to... The PSTV thing is interesting though, so I will look at that.
Station.
I'll try to come back. Yeah, for sure. Hope to see you in the next one.
Yeah.
No, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare! I said don't.
You did say don't.
So, next time we do these streams, by the way, we're probably
Yeah.
gonna tackle the PlayStation 2 games. Now, the 3 games that are on the PlayStation, everyone calls the Holy Trinity.
Okay.
Mainly because they're like the 3 Ace Combat games that pretty much, like, they were the highest grossing until Ace Combat 7.
Alright.
And then the Xbox 360 one came out and it almost killed the franchise.
Ah!
I fucking every time, dude. I was not quick enough.
It's fine, you only need to get the one.
Where's this one? That's... Is this it? Yes. Oh, what the fuck?
What just happened?
Oh.
What did you do?
He'll get me in the Discord and I'll voice act for you.
Do you mind if I have a shot at this?
Sure.
I'm curious how this mission, how I could do at this mission. So what was it to switch target? Why?
Yep.
Okay.
Also, your first target is like over a little bit to the right, on the top of that hill.
Ah, that.
Speed up is,
Yeah, I've been speeding up.
yeah, but it doesn't keep the speed. You need to hold it to continue.
Yeah.
You've missed your target.
Ah.
You're targeting the non-target at the moment.
That's fine.
What, that you didn't hit the target?
Yeah, it's fine, because I can go back and get it.
Remember, you do have to keep an eye on your fuel.
Yeah.
You missed that one. You fired before your thing's actually locked on. Bingo! So this year when you start going back to school, I might end up doing some streams on my own as well.
Okay.
Just because I imagine there's going to be a lot of days where you're not interested in streaming.
Maybe.
We both know the answer to that one.
Yeah.
Gun! My favorite button in the Persona series. Did you do what? Did you pull up the map? Did you do the same thing?
No, I pressed Y.
Oh.
I switched target. Okay, here we go.
You need to go right more for the next target.
I can go this way, and then...
The one at the very back.
Yeah, and then I could take this... no, I'll do this one first.
Well, that couldn't have gotten much closer. Okay.
You make that look a lot harder than it actually is.
I was also trying to do it a lot faster.
I mean, I guess...
I did
if
half
that's
of the
your
map.
excuse...
I did half the map over half the time it
You
took you
can't-
to even get there. I'm sorry I tried to do one run and kill all my targets instead of taking as slow as possible. The controls on this are a fair bit easier
yeah.
when you're like used to them. Pursuit on enemy transport.
I
or
mean, I think they're
destruction.
just easier in general.
Huh?
I think they're just easier in general.
Yeah, but they're very touchy when you're like at the very first time you like get your hands on them. Destruction of the enemy plane or pursuit? Which one? Dark Star or El Dorado?
Silo.
Solo. Fucking what?
I'm hard solo. I'm hard solo. I'm hard solo.
You're hard solo. That's a drink, dickhead. Engage the enemy aircraft. I'm gonna take out Sue.
I'm gonna take out Sue.
Yeah, because it's SUE 5. Except it's
I'm gonna
the
take out
SU-35.
Soup.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Soup. I'm buying soup at the
You
soup
don't
store.
You don't know that, do you?
The soup store?
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
I don't know that specific iteration of it, but I know the soup store.
What?
I know soup store.
What the fuck are you talking about? The entire meme about it is the what's it called? That didn't do anything? Aye. Oh, do I need to hit it in like the open part?
You need to wait for it to like open up a big yellow thing.
Why? Why did it do that?
Because you got hit by a missile at the bottom. It dived.
What's the fucking name of the thing now? I can't think of the... But yeah, anyway, it's this bit about like a guy who's going to the store and he's trying to find clothes, and he rings up his friend. He's like, I can't find any. He's like, you can't find what? And he's like, have you tried? What aisle are you in? And he's like, in the soup aisle. Well, what's in the next aisle? Why are you in this trying to find clothes in the soup aisle? And he said, I don't know. It's just, it's just the place I'm at. All right, go to the next aisle then. What's this aisle say? It's still soup. What do you mean it's still soup? What store did you go to? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup?
Yeah, I have seen that meme. Why is this guy talking about pulling out?
Doesn't want kids. Pretty responsible guy, if you ask me.
You're gonna have some very strong pull-out game to play this game.
Pull out and pull up.
Pulling out, pulling out.
Yeah, I don't know about that song. Is that him while he's pulling out? That noise?
Yep.
Nice
That's that's Miss Piggy while Kermit's pulling out.
What? When did they... What? Miss Piggy, why did she get brought into the equation? What have you been doing with Miss Piggy? Come on. There we go.
Oh wait, no. It's Miss Piggy when Jeff pulled out.
I do wish there was a way to like look around a bit, maybe, because it's very difficult to get a lay of the land when you're only moving forward. But I get the PS1's limitations.
Yeah.
All right. We've been on this game for almost 2 hours now. Damn.
Oh. So this one is longer than the first one.
Yeah. Surely there's not that many more levels. I can't imagine them, like, having a shit ton more levels than the first. I mean,
Yeah.
I could, but also not. You get what I mean.
At most,
St.
it's
Elmo's
double.
fire!
Oh my god, why did Elmo burn?
She pulled out of Miss Piggy.
Actually, I do remember it's a pretty big meme to have that, you know, the Elmo doing this in front of the fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of targets. You have to be close to the end.
Oh, I missed. Okay. Damn, this plane's fast. I like that your like wingman calls out when they get a kill and stuff.
Yeah. I know they were super cringy, but in Lilac Wars, I loved all of the characters, like...
Banter.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really don't think it's cringy. I think that's more of a thing of like a lot of kids, especially when they see that kind of stuff, just like because it's old, a lot of kids get that kind of thing.
Yeah. The only reason that I say that it's cringy is because other people, like, I know that there's a lot of other people that think it's cringy, but like...
The only one I think is cringy is Slippy because she's fucking stupid as shit. But like when she's actually working as like a decent character, I think that she's pretty alright.
Yeah.
Whoa! Hello, friends.
Who's that? There's a snake in my...
Who put that there? There's a snake in my ass. Everyone knows that tagline from Toy Story.
That's my favorite Toy Story movie. The one about them
Woody's
getting...
ass.
The one about them getting the snake out of Woody's ass.
Oh, are you talking about... Sorry, are you talking about the one where an old guy gets a Woody? Breaking the geothermal plant base or attack on the enemy's assembled fleet.
A fleet. Fleet.
Attack on the enemy's assembled fleet.
Attack the enemy's feet.
Will do, sir, I guess.
What lovely
Hang
feet.
on, she's dressed up different now. Why is she...
What?
Why is she dressed up like an air hostess?
He got a jacket.
Why does it look like he's wearing like eyeliner that's running? Oh wait, she's all happy. She's dressed up because she's happy that we keep picking her, and he's been crying because we've been.
Real mechanic in the game.
Attack the enemy aircraft. Come on, Sue, let's go. Codename Juggernaut.
Shooting ships and shit.
Why would I be shooting shit?
Uh-oh. Maybe you're into that.
Huh? Ah, please. I really wish it would target the thing closest to my reticle rather than like everything around it or whatever the fuck it wants me to target first.
Because sometimes it works out and then other times it just doesn't. Most of the time it just doesn't.
I didn't hit that?
Oh.
I could have sworn I did. Oh, I'm over it. That's how you communicate that to your allied pilots.
Uh-huh. That's what you radio in?
Yeah. So, what's your situation? I'm over it.
Hey,
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Alpha Squadron, I just have an important communication. I'm over it. Land that shit.
Please. Oh no. Dude, why? Don't just move shit around my room if you're putting it in the most awkward places possible. You just put it on a bunch of fucking games. Just leave it where it was. What do you mean?
It was behind me and I laid back and it was on my head and I didn't want to lay down on the showbread.
How many missions are there in this? Oh my god!
That's one sharp turn they want you to take.
I have to destroy how many fucking units?
94 plus 1.
Hello, friend. Hello? A target, please.
Huh. Parasite.
Whoa! Ha 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 ha. Ow. What are you doing?
No, please don't do it. I'm a virgin.
I know. Okay, I can surely do it again in one clean sweep like that. Very clean and absolutely no pilot noises were made. It's like, what's his name from the Santa Claus? Tim Burton. No, not Tim Burton, that's a director. You know, my favorite actor, Tim Burton.
I feel like Tim Burton has acted in something.
Probably. Oh, that's missiles! Missiles! Missiles up my butthole! Missiles up my butthole!
Did that take it out?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm sorry, where is that? Oh, it's through here. Ha! Oh. Extremely normal pilots are being made in these missions.
The bullets aren't doing much for you.
What do you mean?
Like the gun. The gun itself isn't doing much.
I mean, it's pretty difficult to hit. There has also been some things where I've, like, targeted it with... Like, I've been shooting it with the gun, and I think it probably has killed it, but I've shot the missiles as well, just to
anyway.
make sure.
Well, it did, like, break the radar sites before.
I survived!
That should
Okay, that was not me. That was the AI. Oh my god, I did survive it. It aimed for the fucking... Look at this shit. It pivots down. Wow.
My job here is done.
I thought that said the last mission. Okay. Yep, he's still crying. Actually, maybe I should check if I have any more planes. Hey, the FA-18!
FA-18E.
Well, no, because remember the FA-18 was what I used the majority of last game.
Yeah, but this one has...
Yeah, yes. Yes, it does. Oh.
The Sue is better.
Sue is still better.
Jewel box.
Because that's what I'll be stealing from all of these terrorisms.
Buildings.
Oh.
I think you're blowing a building.
No, I'm blowing up people. I'm blowing up people.
Are you sure? Are you sure that's what you're doing?
Not always. Where's this? Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to blow up the highway?
You know what? I respect it.
Yeah, get rid of those cars. Ah, more highways. Bingo. That's what these
Bingo
old
is
people
this
won't be
game.
able to do because I'm destroying their way to the bingo center. That's what they call it, right? The bingo center?
Oh boy, you're having a great time.
I have 4 planes on me. Where the fuck is my wingman?
Just keep driving, just keep driving, just keep driving.
I'm not driving. I'm piloting. That's what pilots
Just
do.
keep pilot. Okay. If different vehicle operators were to fight, who do you think would win?
What do you mean by that?
So, like, if you were to get, like, a pilot of, like, an aircraft, like a standard cruise ship aircraft,
Cruise ship
not-
aircraft?
like, transportation,
Like, of
like
a
airport.
regular Boeing,
Airport
like
plane.
747 or whatever.
Yeah. Versus uh, like military pilot versus
Okay,
versus a tank versus
Travis.
a tank driver versus a standard car driver
how would a fucking... Okay,
versus a school bus driver.
how would a regular commercial air pilot ever stand a chance against a military air pilot?
I personally think the school bus driver would.
Why? Because they're used to punching kids? What?
It takes a lot of strength to be able to not punch those kids every day.
Also, it's probably a tank driver. Like, have you seen how fucking heavy... Oh, God.
Why are you going the other way?
I'm following this thing, because it seems to be leading me... Okay, maybe not. I don't think that the, like, pre-flight thing actually knows what to do. There we go.
You did it without flying off the edge. And then it swerves and goes in the ocean anyway.
It stops and then, like, and then explodes. Wow, it almost looked like I had a plan. Attack on enemy headquarters. Surely this is the last mission, right?
Enemy's headquarters. My fellow pilots, we appreciate your excellent efforts to fight this battle through. With this operation, we will invade the base city of St. Ark and will make a total
The Saint Stark. Oh, Saint Ark.
our last
That's a lot of targets. That's a lot of targets.
Do it.
Gauge enemy aircraft. Come on, Sue. Our last flight. With this game.
If
King
this is
of
the end of the.
I gotta target these two planes. Nice try, FA-18, but Sue is much better than you could ever be.
That looked like it was not gonna get there in time for that to hit like that.
Oh, that didn't hit.
Interesting.
Did that not hit? What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Fun fact, did you know the reason in all of these old games that you can't, like, turn, like, completely 180, like, laterally or vertically is because when you hit, like, facing up 0, the the engine usually doesn't understand which direction you're trying to go and just, like, freezes you there and freaks out.
Ah. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Oh.
Oh, I'm firing at a tank on the ground, not that tower. Okay. Go back around again. Tank.
This very much sounds like the intended style that ZA went for. With
What, like this kind of music?
Yeah, with some of the music, this kind of sounds like what they were trying to hit.
I really vibe with this kind of music. It's super, like, fun.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Wow!
Come on. Show me your boobs.
That plane should do a backflip.
Huh?
That plane should do a backflip. Every time you win, it should do like a break dance and a backflip. That's a transformer, right?
I think Starscream in the first, like, live-action movie is actually like an F-14 or something.
Oh, that was the last mission. Okay.
Wow, that's getting real close. Okay.
L.
There it is. Which one's this gonna be? Game design staff. Only 3 people.
Respectable.
Ooh, I don't know about that camera angle, guys. Alright. Well, did you want to take a break here and then we'll come back for Ace Combat 3?
Oh, I was thinking we were gonna end.
We don't have to finish Ace Combat, but I'd like to start it at least. Ace Combat 3.
Okay, yep.
Alright, we will be back in a few moments.
Yeah.
Wherever my mouse is. Okay. Goodbye. That was nothing. That was just the display from the PlayStation.
Yes.
I mean, again, I own this game, so
Yeah.
yeah. Ace Combat 3, Electrosphere.
Electrospheres. Electrosphere. Damn, this is a very big difference. Was that Dante from Devil May Cry?
Have you not realized anything interesting yet about this one?
What specifically? There's a lot.
Any special inserts they did that looked a little bit more impressive than the 3D animation?
Screen tearing.
So I think that might actually be part of the thing. That
Part
one
of it
specifically.
definitely was, but there was a little bit that felt like that it was off.
So this game came out so the development time between actually think of if you look at this, what do you think the development time between Ace Combat 2 and 3 was?
2.
Close. And there's one major thing that is super impressive about this, which is we'll go normal. You see how different this is already?
Yeah.
So this is when Ace Combat really kicked up the style. So I believe that they don't have it in this version because this is the American version.
Mm.
In the Japanese version, there's a whole animated like news broadcast thing. They brought an animation team on to do this. So in the things, those parts that seemed like animation, they were like they had like full missiles. They had like a full team for this kind of stuff.
Oh. Sneaker.
So the budget from Ace Combat 1 to 2 was maybe a little bit more. The budget from Ace Combat 2 to 3 was almost 3 times what they had available beforehand.
Okay.
And they also had like an extra 3 months or something. Also, you can see that we're back to these controls. Except it feels very different this time. So, okay. Bingo. Oh. And look. Notice something? Remember that thing I said about how they couldn't figure out how to do like ups and like being able to turn 180 vertically?
They fixed it.
Uh-huh. Which genuinely is a massive thing. Like, it is so difficult to try to get game engines to understand how to do stuff like that. Damn, those are some big letters. Did you want to try to get this? Did you want to try to get this last plane?
Yeah, sure.
You're gonna crash into it if you try to turn now.
Okay.
Also, did you hear that? They have like
Yeah,
actual
the
like
left, right, yeah.
bingo. And when you destroyed that one, the plane didn't just disappear. It actually like kept flying.
Okay.
There's a lot of like, it's incredible how much of a step up this is from the first two.
Yeah.
And the interesting thing about it is like, this is without half the game, more or less. So this is the one I was telling you about, like how they took, so they took all of the animation stuff out of the American version because a lot of the news broadcast was talking about like terrorism and stuff. Which like makes sense from a marketing perspective, but also like,
I feel like we shouldn't be censoring like that kind of stuff because that is a common.
yeah,
it's a
unfortunately.
It's a real problem.
Yeah, but you know, when people are touchy about a subject, the last thing they want to do is hear about it. Because people don't like solving problems. Also something different is, if you haven't noticed, all of the plane designs are no longer based on like real things.
Like that one. That was two cockpits, or like two prongs that are forward.
Oh,
and
you know
then-
that there's real planes like that, right?
That's really.
Yeah, there's planes where they would have like tandem things.
Huh. I thought that was more of a fiction thing.
No,
Like more of a sci-fi fiction thing.
no, there's actually a reason for like stuff like that.
Huh.
I think it was to do something to do with, and this is, I don't have any like actual like, you know, proper research into this kind of stuff, but from my understanding of the reasoning behind it, it was so like all of the explosive stuff could be separated from the pilot more or less, so it would give them more time to, you know, if they were shot down, it would give them more time to do that. The main issue with that is that when they were in a dogfight, a lot of the time the middle was the thing that would get hit, so a lot of the time, instead of it separating, it would fold in on itself and then make it inescapable. Oh, I don't have any other. Right. Standard machine gun. Oh, so you only get to pick one weapon now? Or do I have both of those? Oh no, I have
You
both
do
of them.
have both.
And also, I don't know if you felt it when you were playing just before, but there's like some actual semblance of simulation in this one. Like, you can pull up and then the plane will like right itself, kind of. So you see when I do this, there's like a kind of like a spring back because that's not the way the air's flowing around the plane.
Okay.
It's not as sophisticated to the point where they're actually simulating it, but they're at least like trying to get a semblance of it, if you know
Yeah.
what I mean. Which, I mean, like, again, we're still on the PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
Need I remind you that the graphical capabilities of this machine was, like, one of the most visually impressive games of the time was Final Fantasy VII. And you've seen the original Final Fantasy VII,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But I mean, like, yeah, this is super impressive. And so for people that are in today's modern understanding of how a game is made, it's very difficult to put together how this stuff was made, right?
Yeah, because it was, like, a lot less advanced.
Well, it's also like we come from a time where you can you can look at a screen and then see a fully realized version of the thing you want to create. Those didn't those barely existed. Okay. So majority of this, when they were creating a plane, it was just maths that they were looking at on a screen,
Yeah.
and then had to pretty much like come into the thing. They had to like render it out and be like, oh, okay, this is what it's going to look like. And they had like, it was more or less like working with nothing but wireframes, which I could not imagine. Oh my god! Hey, you remember how in the last game I said I really wanted that?
Huh?
The
Oh.
ability to look around. What? I slowed down too much.
Oof.
Yeah, because remember I said I kind of wanted the ability to do this?
Yeah.
That's another really weird thing for a game to do. For you to be like looking in a direction and still be able to render all of the space around you without like going in that direction. Because that takes up so many resources. Sorry, just making those pilot suck noises.
Pilot suck noises?
Yeah, it's so I can get more air into my lungs, you know, like pilots need to. How else are they gonna go faster if you can't consume the air around you?
Kirby must be a great pilot.
Well, that's the reason he can fly on a star. The music for this one does seem a fair bit more serious and a lot less on the, like, cool and memorable side.
Yeah.
This very much reminds me of the same thing that Armored Core 3 tried to do, where it went for a lot more of the like, because I think it matched a lot more for Armored Core 3 because it was that type of serious thing, but going from like the arcade shooters to this feels a bit like it doesn't fit as well.
Yeah.
Destruction of radio transmitters confirmed. Attack their base. Yep. I definitely got what they said the first time.
You are now allowed to attack the base.
Ah.
Oh.
Watch this. No! I survived!
How? You went through a wall! You went directly through a wall.
I thought I was done.
You should have been.
No, that's
By
not
all
how planes
accounts.
work.
You crashed into a wall.
No, I merely used it to brake.
Percent people or something. That means that.
Oh, the internet conked itself? Okay.
Oh.
Oh, also, I haven't been able to switch plane, I just realized. Can I not buy planes? Maybe just not yet. I thought the thing behind it was that, like, biologically we're closer to bananas than we are, monkeys or something,
Yeah,
technically.
it is that, but someone made a post that essentially had a bunch of math that didn't make sense, and it was funny.
What, the American tariff system?
Yep, Trump released tariffs, and now humans are 170% banana.
Well, no, you've seen the math they use for the tariffs, right?
Yeah,
Like that none of it makes fucking any sense.
we import this amount of money or this amount of stuff from you, so we're gonna
Where am I going? Oh, am I supposed to be chasing the guy in blue or something?
The guy in blue would probably give you a better idea of what.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh, targets. Okay. I don't understand, but I'm going to act like I do because I was definitely paying attention.
Decoy.
What'd you just call me?
Decoy.
How dare you?
You know how decoy be. Decoy be as decoy does.
Am I supposed to? If they're decoys, then why am I trying to kill them?
That might just be the plane name.
Or is this still a training thing? Is that why I can't buy any planes at the moment? Because this is still like a tutorial thing?
Maybe?
That explosion sound is so, like, late 90s.
The bit crushed.
Okay. Am I shooting those? Yes, I'm destroying them. Okay. Engage.
What, you're getting engaged?
Oh, they're above us. Sorry, I forgot my pilot voice. Oh, they're above us! Did I fix it? Did I sound like a pilot again?
Pilot noise.
Oh, I need to shoot them with my gun. No! No! No, not again! I don't want to go to a shopping stall! Mission over. Do you like my cool announcer voice?
I prefer the announcer in the game.
Wow, thanks. Oh, damn it, I almost drew a penis. Why didn't I think of
That's
that?
what you're disappointed about?
Why didn't I think of that?
Maybe you should do that. You should
At the
just...
start of everything, I need to draw a penis. What's today? Sunday, right?
Monday.
Monday. So tomorrow is Genshin,
Yep.
which will be onto Fontaine. We'll be
Yep.
finishing Fontaine, finally. Finally finishing Fontaine's fantastical story again. For the second time. But not because we didn't do it the first time. That's gonna be the title.
Right.
And all of that last part that didn't match with the F's is all gonna be in brackets, because it is definitely not part of the thing that I said.
Right.
Mega float. Oh. Mega float cause it on water. Oh, mega float cause it big warship. This is things that humans say because I am human. Right?
Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. That's normal.
Don't talk to me like you talk to your fucking abused cat.
What? He's not abused.
I see the way you
He's
pick
well
him up.
loved. He's well loved.
Is that what you call it when you...
That is what I call it when I.
Yeah, no, because that's what you do every time you walk up to him. You, like, start screaming, and then he freaks out.
He doesn't freak out, he loves it.
Oh, yeah? Is that why he runs away from you?
He runs away because he's playing.
Uh-huh. You know, I don't think that would hold up in court, honestly. And why did she... you know... She only got that restraining order because she's playing.
Yeah, she only got that restraining order because she's playing hard to get, of course. That's how restraining orders work. You almost landed on that.
Confirmed air reinforcements heading south towards Megafloat. Oh wait, is this place called Megafloat? That's a fucking amazing name for a city.
That sounds like something I would expect to hear in Sonic. You gotta go south.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Sonic, Eggman released a new place called Megafloat. We gotta go fuck up all the people that work there. Bullseye, I'm like, bullshit. That's a building.
Who's more evil, Eggman or that building right there?
I don't know if a building can be evil, but the people inside of the building could be evil. I mean, like, is Eggman a terrorist, or is he just a guy that wants to build a theme park? Because I'm pretty sure the worst thing... I'm pretty sure literally every modern Sonic game is just beating up Eggman because he's trying to build an enterprise for entertainment.
He literally kidnapped multiple races of aliens.
Okay,
just to...
so has Disney. But you don't see a blue fuckboy running around trying to kill them every Tuesday.
How do you know they? How do you know that they don't do that, huh?
How do you think they
Maybe-
got Mickey, huh? Huh? What, you think he doesn't have a wife and kids at home back on fucking Mouse Planet where they have all their mice?
No, I'm saying, how do you know that they don't have like a Sonic-esque character that like tries to destroy Disneyland?
Because none of the Disneylands have exploded, okay? And if there is one, then he's not very good at his fucking job, is he?
Yeah, that's my point. Maybe he's just really bad at his job.
Yeah, well, maybe he should look for better things to do with his life then.
Like eating chili dogs.
Or befriending underage fox boys that are smart enough to build planes.
And also smart enough to create a synthetic, like, power source. What? The Chaos Emeralds. What would I refer to them as? Like...
I'm pretty sure they're radioactive. In all honesty. I mean, like, Listen, he collects a whole bunch of them and then he starts glowing and changes form and then can shoot lasers out of his hands.
Yeah.
That sounds like radiation, right? Or maybe that's the thing. He he collects all the Chaos Emeralds, but they're super radioactive, so he just gets radiation sickness and goes crazy for like 10 minutes.
That's why they're not supposed to like touch unless they've spent a certain amount of time with each other in Sonic X.
You are clear to land. Oh, there's a thing I have to follow now.
A runway path.
That's kinda cool.
You do this and then you crash because it was like slightly off or something.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
Uh-oh. What?
I'm-
Was it? Was it a nice landing?
I thought I was way above the runway.
I thought you were gonna go off the edge again.
What is that? In New Works? F-16, XFU, Gyra Falcon, Gear Falcon, Gaia Falcon,
Guy Falcon.
Damn, that guy Falcon. Okay. So this one has less armor but more everything else.
Soup. Oh, solid.
Yes, Travis. Soup.
Weapon type. Soup.
Oh, that is a guy. Oh, wait, no, that's not the thing you're focusing. Okay. This is the most PS1 soundtrack ever. Damn. What's that, like a vocoded rubber chicken? Oh, I probably need to hit them multiple times.
Maybe you should also be shooting your machine gun.
Yeah, I could, but I only get like at these speeds I only pass it enough for like maybe to hit it once or twice each. Oh, they're taking off. Okay, I need to hit them before they take off. Oh, ho, ho. So I think these are like experimental aircraft or something then. They must be if they're such high targets. Target it! Why are you not targeting? Please target it! Target it! Target it! Hit, what? Target the thing! Oh, there's still a target down there. Oh, it's a tower. This one definitely feels like one you have to put a lot more time into than the others.
Yeah.
It feels a lot more like a simulator or like an actual story, like a difficult story game rather than the arcadey ones before.
Yeah.
It definitely seems like this is where they got their rhythm of like what they wanted Ace Combat to be, because this feels really good to play.
Yeah.
It just might not be as interesting as, oh, that looks janky as shit. But yeah. So, what do you think of the Ace Combat series so far?
It's interesting. I wasn't expecting to enjoy it as much as I did. Because I didn't think that plain dogfighting was my type of game. But surprisingly, I actually kind of enjoy it. It's is very nice.
You know, I do think in one of the later games there is like a not a co-op mode, like a versus mode. Would you be interested in trying to like verse a few times maybe? Like a few rounds?
I don't think I'm gonna do as well as you, but I'll try it.
Actually, you want to know something that is quite interesting? Ace Combat 8, they're going to have a co-op mode.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
So depending on how that goes, and maybe...
Depending on the way that the split screen looks.
I don't think it's split screen, I think it's co-op like online. But depending on how that goes, we might do... we might try to set that up for stream. So we can both play the games like in here.
We could add a voice filter onto me so that I sound like I'm a radio, like, use the brake to get through.
I mean, I could do that with the EQ on OBS. Because you know, to do that, you pretty much just take the highs and the lows out of it.
Yep.
Yeah. I need to make sure to save because this is not a modern game.
You just said no. Oh wait.
I said yes.
Is blue no?
The white. You should be looking at the white.
Okay.
Save?
It's doing no.
Oh.
Yeah, see how what I mean by that's confusing?
Alright.
Well,
thank you all so much for watching. We will be back tomorrow.
with
little
Genshi.
Yeah, a little earlier than what we started today. We're just doing it later today because
This
usually
is an
don't
off
stream on
Yeah,
Mondays.
this is an off day. It's we don't have to be consistent on off days.
But in the future, I might start streaming a little more if I'm gonna do solo streams. I'll just need to find things to stream that I'm allowed to. It'll probably be things that I play regularly, like maybe like I don't know if I'd play Total War as much. That's a bit of a long game.
I mean, you could if you really wanted.
Yeah, but I don't know if it has the like interaction that I'm looking for.
Yeah.
It's also a little difficult to like, play Total War and pay attention to chat at the same time. Speaking of which, we will be playing 40k, Total War 40k when it comes
out. Yeah.
Which I am super fucking hyped for. But yeah.
Also, later this month,
This month.
game that was at like the last announcement for the Game Awards, that was
I don't care about that.
the multiplayer, Apex Legends fantasy thing.
I mean, if it's free, we can check it out. I really don't care about it.
It
though.
is free, supposedly.
We can try to check it out, I suppose, but
I'm interested in it.
I think it was probably one of the worst things they could have closed out.
Yeah, I think they definitely had like 20 different things that were like, especially
the thing they should have ended on was the fucking announcement that there's a sequel to KOTOR.
or the Elder Scrolls.
Or hey, maybe Microsoft, you have a fucking Halo coming up that's coming to PlayStation and stuff. Maybe you should fucking advertise it at some point.
Yeah, when does that come out, actually?
I don't know! They're not saying anything! The only news we've gotten about it is the fact that they give so little of a fuck about developing it that now they're changing it all to AI.
They could have also closed it out with the good old, hey guys, sorry to announce this during Game Awards, but unfortunately, GTA 6 will be pushed back to 2028.
Yeah. Alright, anyway. We'll catch you in the next one.
If it was getting pushed back to 2027, then they wouldn't have been able to get the most anticipated.
Yeah.
So they're waiting until this year to push.
Okay. So they can get most anticipated next year as well.
Yeah.
And then the year after that, and then the year after that. And then probably the year after that.
Yeah.
And then the year after that.
Wait, no, the year after that's gonna probably be like 20, Warhammer 5k, 50k. And then,
Warhammer 5k. They're cutting it back 25,000 years, yep.
Yeah. And then, after that, it's GTA after that.
Yeah. You know there is a Warhammer 30k, it's called the Horus Heresy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, I did know that. I think you told me that, actually.
Okay. Anyway, we'll catch you next time.
Yes.
I genuinely, when the 40k game comes out, I might actually, against my better will, I might play Space Marines just because I like the Titans.
Okay.